Okay. And we should be live. I'll wait for everyone to filter in, and then we'll start. Weird. For some reason I'm not getting any sound on this. Let's see. Okay, so we should have both game sound and my sound. So, where's the clicking noise? Oh, it should go in a minute. So, it's good to have everyone here. Hi, I'm Apathetic God. You can see my little name at the bottom there. So, I've got a current game up, which is under here, about 60 hours into it. But I think what I'm going to do is I'll start a new game. Just been there 60 hours, doesn't really matter. And instead have some fun with you guys. Don't need any of these.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Is that better? Oh, so we can see my current character. Try and ignore the floating bomb. Now we're here, might as well see. This is what I've currently got unlocked. I fiddled with it a bit just for funs. Where am I? Inventory, and then... wait. No. So, bottom right of the screen... Oh, Siedra, can you hear me properly? I've turned my mic up. It's okay. Hope I am. But voice is still really low. Maybe I should compensate by reducing these. Is that better? Voice still really low. Can you hear me now? Is that better? I hope it's better. Turn my mic up to maximum. Properties. I've done that. Am I right? Am I better? Am I worse? Let's try that. Yeah, slightly. Maybe I should... Oh, sorry about this. Is that better? Am I louder now? Might just be my issue. But it's always my issue. Does that sound better? Worse? First time Jet is on this, unfortunately. Much better. Yay! Yes, I had to rotate my headphones round. That was my fault. So, as you can see, I'm at 63 hours and 23 minutes in. Fun times, fun times. I've got decent silver sword, decent steel sword, decent armor. Crossbow's a bit rubbish, but, you know, it's a rubbish thing. Vitality's good, although I'm nearly dead. Toxicity's decent. I'm doing decently well. But I think what I'll do, I'll just restart the entire game, just for funsies, so I can have fun with you guys, because that's what I'm here for. You know, I played for 63 hours in the hopes of eventually fixing my game and fixing my live stream, and I've done that now. So now that we're live, I think it's best to have some fun. Much better, perfect. Yay! Good to hear. Good to hear. Always good to hear that my efforts have not gone unrewarded to fix me. So, Siedra, how are you doing? Don't want to look at his legs. Oh. They're nice legs, but you don't need to look at them that much. Tempted to get that game myself. Oh, you totally should. I got really, really lucky. I got the entire thing and both expansions for £5, which is a massive steal. A massively good deal. But I think it was 85% on sale about 5 years ago. But you really should. I still say it's the best game. I mean, it's the best game I've ever played, but I've only played about 4. So that doesn't really mean much coming from me. But it definitely is a really amazing, amazing game. Okay, fighting along in battlegrounds as always, and we're not dying, I'm not working or sleeping. Well, I'm happy you're enjoying it. It's always good to enjoy these things. Rather than, slogging your way through it miserably. Yeah, I got Severance, I'm going to get that again, that's the best thing. Blade from the Bits, Dear Geth. Have you played Elden Ring? Not yet. I might in the future, possibly, but I'm not sure. It's not the kind of game that I'm mostly interested in, but to be honest, I've only played 4 games, again. So I think I probably will play it at some point. But as of right now, no. I've only played like 4, and of those 4, I played Fallout 4, which was okay. City Skylines, which is just decent, but it's completely different from this. And another one which I can't quite put my finger on, but this is the only game that I've really sunk into. Massively, hugely. BG is the only thing keeping me from playing MCOC. That's one of the reasons why I didn't start with BGs. I didn't really enjoy it that much. I wasn't really that invested in it. Plus, I'm quitting the game anyway. But anyway, we were quitting to memory. We were going to start a new playthrough. That's what we were here for. Elden Ring will be awesome for you. I can picture another Kang video from that game. Quite possibly. Possibly, I won't blame you. Fresh start. Fresh start, the entire thing. Oh, Death March. Just a story. Enjoy a smooth ride through the world. No. We're here for hell level. Story and sword. You have to be challenged. I don't want challenge. I want to be hardcore. I want to hurt and be in pain. Blood and broken bones. You're a seasoned, demanding gamer. A bit more than that for this. Death March, you're truly insane and loving it. Yes. Most definitely. Show tutorials. Should I show tutorials? No, let's make it miserable. Simulate which to choose. I haven't got it to choose, so no. Here we go. It's going to be amazing. Here we go. Yeah. I shared that video many times, a how not to guide. Thanks a lot. I was hoping for it to be more of a fun time, but as long as it's fun time and that, it's good. I love these cutscenes. I love the music. The music is beautiful. I'll share that soon. Ooh, nice. Right in the brain. Ooh. I'm a blood, guts and gore guy. Cool. Oh, it's snap. Oh, I like that. Oof, yeah. This is your grandma's game. This is a fully 18 rated game. I'm going to be commenting on everything, I hope, and I hope you guys comment as well. Still the most fun stream I've ever watched, hence the reason why I think Elden would be perfect for you. Also, no Diablo for you to abuse there. Oh, I'm going to abuse stuff. I'm going to do my best to abuse everything I possibly can. Oh, these cutscenes are beautiful. Oh, look at the hand it's in, like it's gripping. Like they're almost caught in the grip of whatever they're hunting. You hear the hurdy-gurdy too. It's a beautiful instrument. I've only heard it in this game. Oh, an earth clump. Nice. Create an explosion. Interesting. Ooh. Little fireworks. Ooh, rock slide. Ooh. That's deadly. Good that everyone knows to just avoid her, because there's so much dust in the air. I can imagine like 2 or 3 of the soldiers just sort of rushing and going, I can't see anything. Oh, I've run over her anyway. But it's a good thing she didn't. Game, Harry Potter online game coming out this month. It actually looks fun. I've heard it's really good. I've heard it looks really good. I haven't really looked into it that much, but I've heard it's supposed to be good. I've heard a lot of people don't like it, but you know, how can you tell before you've seen it? Ooh, crystal skull. Little bird skull. Here it is. The music. that's beautiful. Right, there are some rules to this live stream that I'm making up myself for funs. I'll be reading everything, hopefully in my own voice. I'm terrible at accents. I'm using the controller because I'm terrible at using my fingers and stuff. And I'm hoping to just mess around as much as I can, and hoping to break the game just as much as I can. And if that's what you're interested in, then that's what you're going to get. I hope. Oh, here we go. Kermoran, Witcher Keep, banks of the Gvenley. Interesting. Oh my. It's a crab, it looks like. Okay, probably a magic creature. This could be unpleasant. Shows you resistance to pain, though.
You know I don't find that amusing.
I'm sure no one would. Interesting. Shows that she's probably very powerful too, because she's able to just create that just for a joke.
It wasn't
With ease.
meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her.
Did I?
Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Etchings? Oh, stone. Books. Oh, look at those scars. That one on the left looks like a arrow wound of some kind. Hey all, hey guys, how you doing?
So,
Good to have you.
See you later.
You seem to have arrived at a rather raunchy moment. I'll be avoiding those if possible, simply to get, so I don't get restricted at age. They seem to love each other. Pushing her off. Interesting, it's like a married couple in a way. Again, I haven't played 1 or 2, I haven't read the books unfortunately, but I will eventually. But they love each other's company, clearly. Okay. Oh, look at the tapestry. We'll talk about the tapestry later. We all know it's not what you're looking at. There's a necklace choker from earlier. What do you see? Pentagram. Okay, I will be nerding out about certain things, and I hope you'll enjoy it. Welcome to the tutorial. Welcome to the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This tutorial will introduce the game's core elements. Each message will be saved in the glossary, which you will be reading, where you will also find detailed information about world lore and gameplay mechanics. To disable tutorial messages, go to option menu. Alright, Kermoran. Yennefer of Vengerberg. Okie dokie, let's have a look. World map, can't do those, understandable. Glossary, bestiary, nothing yet, haven't made anything. Tutorial. Oh yeah, I've activated most of these, not some of them because they're just awful. I don't have the alternate dandelion appearance because I just think it looks ugly. I can't help it, I just think it looks really ugly. I'll show you if you want. And I don't have the Nilfgaard armor, which is somewhere here. This looks awful. It looks. Oh no, Nilfgaard armor set. I think it should be alternate Nilfgaard. I think. Yes, this one. It looks awful. It looks so awful. I will show you if you want. It looks like black, sort of tattered, not even tattered, like wrinkled rags. It looks like they took actual clothes and like dipped them in the lake, and they sort of dried up and creased and awful. It looks awful. But I'll show you if you really want to. I have no reason not to. Bestiary tutorial characters dandelion. I would wager anyone that you, dear reader, are a person of culture and taste, and therefore already familiar with me, Dandelion, and the role I am to play in the following tale. Nevertheless, allow me to sketch a few lines by way of self-portrait, for the sake of thoroughness, and the event you have spent much of the last half-century in some dark corner where the light of my star has yet to reach. I like this guy. So clearly he's going to be writing all of these character glossaries. He's probably got all of these Geralt of Rivia, Yennefer of Vengerberg, and Dandelion. It's all coming from his voice, so I quite like that. Born in 1229, a talented I am speaking really terribly. Born in 1229, a talented poet and troubadour, a graduate of Oxenford Academy, a frequent performer at royal courts, an unequalled lover appreciated coming from him, and in some cases adored by the ladies worldwide, a skilled negotiator and a stirring orator. He's just the best. Such is the image of the bard Dandelion, as painted by his friends and promoters. Oh, again, it's coming from him. So although it's interesting because he says that I would wager anyone year in the event that you spent. So it shows that he's seeing that. And although it says that it's the image that is painted by his friends and promoters, it's coming from him, so it's filtered through them, through him, double filter. So that might not necessarily be the truth. I quite like that. This image is, of course, somewhat overbright in its colouring. I personally prefer to think of myself as a dedicated artist, enthralled to his muse, one whose work has benefited immeasurably from the fact that I was, am, and forever will be a close friend and steadfast companion to the Witcher Geralt. It is his fate that I chronicle in this present work, and his story which I shall sing to the end of my days. Wonderful. Again, this image is of course somewhat overbright in its colouring. I like that because it shows that it's almost like triple layering. It's going through the friends, but spoken through Dandelion, who's also saying that it's overbright. So you can say it's like, I like how they do that. It shows that the sort of suaveness in his character, but also a bit of mischievousness. Geralt of Rivia. Many cannot fathom the relationship Geralt of Rivia and I, Dandelion, have shared through all these years. When we first began baking bread together, spiteful tongues, he said he'd be better off cutting my throat and throwing my body into a hollow tree, before I provoked someone else into doing the same to us both. These individuals spoke out of pure jealousy, for Geralt was my dearest friend, a fact which he gave ample evidence of on numerous occasions. Interesting. I could say a great deal about that world-famous monster hunter, the man known in elder speech as Gvinblight, or in our younger, yet no less noble tongue, as the White Wolf. For Geralt of Rivia is a truly exceptional individual. A brief encounter might tempt one to label him a mere swinger of swords, a simple monster catcher, and a rough and tumble practitioner of a dirty trade, probably as those, but probably others as well. But peer closer and you'll soon discover he's a man of unplumbed depth, unique views, and vast world-spanning experience. On the surface he's introverted, tight-lipped, one might say even gruff, but underneath lies an overflowing sea of goodwill, good humour, and an honest readiness to help his friends, be it with a bit of sound advice or a masterful application of his blade. Setting aside cumbersome false modesty, I can say that I know his story better than any man alive. I was with him through hard times and good, helping with wise advice, warm words, and razor it. As a result, I am a vital part of his story, both in his earlier and present portions. It is thus my duty to continue my chronicle, and for the benefit of future generations, put in writing the next chapter of his deeds and exploits. Interesting. I like the music. The music is beautiful. Hi, Ponchiki. How are you doing? Good day. Your message didn't pop up. Sorry about that. I like the music. The music is beautiful. The music is absolutely stunning. I'll read the first the last one, just to finish off things. The Witcher first met the red-haired exhausters a good 20 years back. The friendship and the feelings between them were born of a common adventure involving a genie and a wish granted to Geralt that tried their fate inextricably. Oh, interesting. That's quite actually... So he asked a genie to entwine their fates. So is their love real? Possibly, possibly not. Their fates definitely are. But again, wish it interesting. I have to think about in more depth. In time since then, the relationship had, however, been quite stormy, rich in ups and downs, crises and breakups. Geralt and Yennefer's love provides irrefutable proof of the thesis that opposites attract. Okay. A few years ago, Geralt and Yennefer had, after a long separation full of adventures for them both, gotten back together again. Their moment of repose was interrupted by the wild hunt, which took Yennefer captive. The Witcher sent out at once to save her, but lost his memory while doing so. Oh, probably Witcher 1, Witcher 2. When he finally recovered it, he immediately set off once more on his quest to find his beloved sorceress. Well, okay then. Well, in that case, let's get on with it, eh? L to start moving. The minimap in the other right-hand corner of your area displays your current location in the current area. Okay. Underneath the minimap, you'll find the objectives for your active quest. Okay, so you'll see what I'm doing now. That is the Witcher vision. And as I do that, you'll see on the display on the top right that red... what are they called? Spyglasses? They're not spyglasses. I can't remember what they're called. You know what they're called. You know what they are. They're probably areas of interest. See? They are.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
like a married couple. Treat it like a married couple. I like that. Look at the tapestry. Do you see all this colour? It's beautiful because that's exactly what it was like in those days. Because if you could afford to have such a massive castle, you wouldn't have it just white. They've gone white with old age as the paint is peeling. You can probably see the paint peeling on there. But that's actually really great attention to detail. It'd be all green and red and really quite violent in its beauty to show that you're rich. You know, you wouldn't just want to have white walls. That's boring. Look at the inlay. Do you see how thick the stone is from the window to the wall? You know, that's how stone would be that. You know, would be that thick. It wouldn't be really, really thin. Beautiful attention to detail. Ah, look at that vaulted ceiling. You have to have that for the corbelling. Okay, I have to stop nerding out on this. Well, I'll never stop.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
I can't deny that is beautiful. There's a tower in front of us. Oh, what's that down there? Oh, Ciri's moving down there. Maybe beautiful mountain. I can't deny the mountain is beautiful. Seems to be in a state of disrepair. Hey, 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 hey! Hey, Bill! How are you doing? Good to have you. Good to have you, as always. How have you been? I'm just nerding out, currently. Stained glass windows. Oh, look at the shimmer effect. You can see the stonework and the trees, but it's all through like a glitter effect. That's actually quite beautiful. It doesn't just pop in. As I walk to the left, it sort of gradually moves. The pots have... Oh, what's it called? I forgot the word was. So good. I wonder if your bitrate on the stream was set a bit too low. Possibly. Does it look awful? Hope it doesn't look awful. I might crank it up, if you want. I've got a few minutes to join before going back to work. Ah, well, you take care, okay? Stay as much as long as you can.
Black or white?
Undergarments.
Ooh. Got a few minutes to join for yeah. I'll try and... It looks okay. Maybe I'm just weird. Oh, it seems to be... I think you're right. It seems to be glitching out a bit. I'm watching this while playing Minecraft. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Let's see if I can increase the brick weight somehow. I've no idea how to do that. First time jitters, as it were. Rescaling code. Bitrate. Let's crank it up. Let's say 4,000. I don't know what that means. 4,000 kbps. Okay, let's try that. I don't know what that means. Let's just try and see what it does. Okay. I'm looking around, hoping... Is that looking any better? Is it 2,000 something? I think I've doubled it nearly. Everything okay? Is it looking better, Sierra? Hope it is.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
Ooh.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
Boring. Looks better now. Oh, yay! Thanks, Sierra. Thanks, Sierra. He's giving you advice. Select diagonal option. Yeah, yeah. I want to stay with you. What do you think? Let's be unreasonable, or want to stay with you longer? That's boring. It will just be you're right, and then she'll go, yeah, right, fine, go, bye. Should I talk a bit longer? What do you guys think? Seems to have helped. Yeah. Good. I can imagine just sitting there going, it's unreasonable. He's just standing there going, I am not saying anything yet. I'd love it if after a few seconds she said, well, what do you think? You know, it's just imagine her standing here, just nothing happening, just staring at her. It's quite funny. Unreasonable. Yeah, let's go unreasonable.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Ooh.
Aha, so that's the way the wind blows. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
But it shows they're very open about their relationship. You know, it's not just... You know, yeah. I like that. It's quite... It's interesting, at least. Oh, yeah, I know. It's not like he didn't hide it. It's not like, oh my god, I'm sorry, or you got me. It's just like, yeah, I have slept with women, yeah, but I only thought of you. That's like really quite a Casanova view. I quite like it. Oh, Care Mohan to open unlock door. Well, apparently I can unlock door from his. I'd like to be able to unlock a door 4 feet away, but okay. Again, look at those tapestries, the greens and the reds. It's beautiful, isn't it? And here you have the unwashed stone, the whitewash. You can see it's a whitewash because if I go to here at the top, you can see the stone peering through on the corner. So you can see it's whitewash here, and then over that you can just see the sort of gradations of the colour. It's really beautiful. But I'm a big fat nerd. Again, vaulted ceiling. Oh, there we go. Cutscene. Yeah.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Of course. Better find her. We saw her down there.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Oh wait, I think my missus is the game I
Time
intend to
wake
switch.
up,
Ooh,
Master.
nice.
These lessons
Go play it.
so
Go play it now.
boring, you sleep too.
Damn it. Better taking notes on ghouls and owl-ghouls. Wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slow.
You see that
through
picture?
brick. No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays.
The kids bought it for him last year. She's lucky then. He's really good.
Pendulums, right?
Look at the wind. On the trees.
How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors.
I really
Bring
like
the young
that.
damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice. She'll get to practice.
I really like that. Don't train alone. It only embed your errors. I really like that. It's really true. It's something that you never hear. I think, yeah. I really like that. It's something that you don't hear very often. It's just, yeah, just train away. Just train alone. Do what you want. But it's true. If you make a mistake over and over and over and over again without someone saying, hey, no, stop that. Do this, do that. You're messing that up. Then it's true you will. It's really good advice. Don't get mad if we spoiled her. Let's say don't get mad.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You
I
whippersnapper.
like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now.
Yes, we'll end it.
Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that if she's to become one of us.
I can't deny it.
I'll see you below.
Interesting.
Wrong.
Why? Why is it wrong? What's wrong?
Now I see why you were so eager to practice.
Surprise.
Strike.
Could you not see? Didn't notice it, perhaps. Too interested in the footwork? Possible, but I don't think so. Ooh. That's why you can't get distracted. That's just showing off. She's blindfolded. If she's blindfolded, that's why she didn't see him. Interesting. Shows they don't have which mutations.
Pirouette.
Pirouette.
Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think?
Feisty.
All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations?
It's true, you try and be a bit sure.
Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
You don't sound sorry. Also, it's true. You should fear investment. Is true because there's this. I like that saying: "Fear old men in a profession where men die young," because it shows that he's really, really good at what he does. Apologies, not enough. Yeah, apologies. You don't sound sorry.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Owl-Ghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
Oof.
No, please! I'd rather clean the table.
Good, it's a good punishment then.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Yeah, why not? Do
Of
it.
course. Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Help in bathhouse.
Lead me to the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Okay, press X. Understandable. Good, good. L to climb on down ladders. Yep. Press circle to overcome, climb over obstacles. Okay, don't climb it that way.
What did I tell you about breathing?
Jump.
Through your mouth, in rhythm
Oh,
with your
kicked it.
steps.
I don't need ladders. Ladders are lame.
Siri, cut it out.
You said
Yeah,
we weren't
forget all
allowed
that.
to do that.
I said you weren't allowed to do it.
Did you hear that? Oh, that's like hidden dialogue. You weren't allowed to do. You said I weren't allowed to do that. I said you weren't allowed to do it, peasant, child. I can do it because I'm like a witcher. I like that. Hidden dialogue. It's awesome. Flippity flip. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be so much fun to play. Not just to play with friends. Oh, we got the blade. I like that. If anyone wants to say anything, feel free to.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
You never told Geralt that. You little minx. You never told Geralt that. You never said, but I read it. Hold on, that implies that you were reading it, and Geralt said you'll read it in its entirety. So have you read it or not? In which, oh, in that case she was manipulating him, because she read it in its entirety to the point where she'd memorized it. And Geralt said your what's the word? Your punishment is to read it, which she's already done. That's clever. Nasty, but clever.
So you did
Gotta watch out for her.
the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Oh, that tone. That,
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
because then my punishment would actually be a punishment. Oh, I like this. This is going to be really fun to analyze this.
Pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect.
Is there ways to boost in-game audio? There is. Cedra said it was a bit too quiet. I can do that now. 1 second. In-game audio, that would be this one and this one. If you want it to be louder, just tell me. Is that better?
Vesemir's words.
Maybe if I also go to options, audio. What else have I got? Okay. Crank everything up to maximum. Better?
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous.
Is that better, Bill?
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel,
Oh, which is
Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop,
I
Geralt.
didn't see with the dummy. You just said that working alone, training alone embeds your errors. So clearly, unless they're going to be teaching her during it, I'm going to be looking better. Yeah! It's always good to be better. I like to be better. If there's something wrong, just tell me and I'll do my best to fix it. But yeah, you said training on your own embeds your errors. So I'm going to be looking for Vesemir to start saying, don't do that, do this instead.
Grab a sword.
Yeah, let's do it.
What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Begin.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals.
True,
And
true.
Ciri's barely a novice.
Certainly true. This is where the glyph changes happen. I'll show you the difference. So I really like the change in the glyph ones. Witches must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds. Excuse me. Be they plate-clad knights, ethereal wraiths, or bone-crushing giants. to match the strengths and exploit the weaknesses of different enemies, witches need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tools of their trade are their swords, one steel for fighting humans and non-humans, the other silver for slaying monsters. Witches have also mastered a simple form of combat magic. These signs are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they can be cast very quickly with one simple hand gesture, making them quite useful in the heat of combat. Witches are also adept in basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade oils and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger or faster foes. Okay, let's do it then. Press R3 to select or deselect a target. Okay, once you have a target selected, all of your attack will be directed for it. You do not have to select a target during combat, but you can do so if you wish to. Okay, yeah, it's gone yellow, see? It's gone yellow. Selecting. So, oh, I see. So if I can move around, but if I... Okay, so I'll move here and you'll be able to see if I can look around. If I focus on Vesemir, I'm doing the same thing, but he can't. But I can't walk around. I like that.
What the blazes are you doing?
I'm testing and showing people. You don't know Vesemir.
Stop showing off, Geralt.
Oh, I can show off if I want to. I can show off. Look. Look, moonwalk.
What the blazes are you doing?
Okay, fast attack. Boom. Fast attack. Fast attack.
Strong strikes now.
Strong attack.
Give it all you
Okay.
got.
Triangle.
Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady.
Oh, did you hear that? Never lock your elbow when striking. She is teaching him. I like that. What's up, guys? Jonga, what's up? New guy here. Good to have you here. Prepare to have me nerding out.
Tomfoolery. Enough.
Tomfoolery, you whippersnapper. Give us a minute, Vesemir. Damn it. Give us a
Stop
second.
showing off, Geralt.
Quiet, you. I'm talking. Good to have you here, Jonga. Good to have you here.
What the blazes are you doing?
Nerd. I'm doing nerd. Quick attack.
Call that a strong
Position,
blow?
Siri. Footwork. Remember.
Yeah, they are teaching us, see? So, I like that. I was right. Well, I wasn't right. I hoped and I was pleasantly surprised. Indicate. Okay, dodge left, back, dodge forward. I don't know why I'd want to dodge forward into them, but I will dodge at them. Dodge forward. Wait for me. Tell me. Okay. So, okay, that's to roll out of the way. So it's roll, like that. Okay, well, roll out of the way. Okay.
Now, parrying. Siri, see how Geralt holds his sword, its angle?
Yeah, look at that beautiful action. Look at that beautiful angle. Look at it. How awesome is that angle? Just pointed down and knocked it. Okay, okay, here we go. This is parry.
What am I supposed to
Block.
parry?
Parry, block.
Fucking stupid dummy.
Pretend
Yeah.
now, live
Parry.
later. Riposte! Strike!
Okay, rip off. That's
Counter-strike.
counterattack. Okay.
Maybe the
Okay, it's a
storm's
counterattack. That works. Focus. Time has stopped. Is this your first playing Witcher? No, it isn't. I've had a 62-hour game that I've just stopped, and so I've restarted to have fun here. And I've had it for about 4 years, but I won't deny I haven't played it a massive amount. So this is going to be more of a fun messing around stream. But I haven't played it. I have played it before, yes. Okay, just free road and strike. Okay. There we go. Wait for him to attack. I can do that. Look, he's unknown. He doesn't know. We don't know how powerful he is. His level is unknown.
Slice your jugular.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Do it again.
I'm too old for this shit.
Oh,
Now, young
go.
lady,
Oh.
to bring the day to
Oh,
a
this is the
close,
quick sign
we'll go
casting.
over a few witches' signs. Let's start with when.
This quick sign casting is amazing. I will show you. This is amazing. In the olden days, just before, I remember you had to choose every single sign beforehand. Now it's sort of, with the update, they changed it. It's so awesome, and I will show you. Right, so it used to be, so it's R2 and stamina. We know. See that?
Siri,
I pressed
Gwen
hold
is sometimes
R2.
called the witch's
and-
shield. Now watch carefully to see
Oh,
why.
my controllers. Hush you. I think my controller's a bit iffy. I don't know why. Is that it? No. Not good. Anyway, I think it's... No, I think it's just me.
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to.
Oh, I know. It's me. I'm stupidly trying to show you things when it's locking me out because I'm only to do one thing at a time. Hard believe the game is turning 8 years old in 4 months. It's amazing. I didn't...
Not for
Is
the
it
Gwen
really?
sign. You'd be aflame by now.
You are a flame. Flame! It's not for the flame, I'll be
Alright,
it's easy
Geralt,
to destroy.
come on.
Right.
See that, Siri? Art will knock anything
I've
off
reversed
balance.
it.
Destroy their rhythm. Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Axie can really come under your body.
Die! Look at him healing, look at him healing.
Better now. Show her,
I love how he's
Geralt.
healing, you see that?
That enough? See this, Siri?
Good. The circle. Roots. Like that. Trap. Fire.
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Siri.
L1 to
Gwen will
prepare. Okay,
dampen
here
the
we go.
blow.
Yeah, it used to be that you have to use this every single time. I'll show you the difference. If I go into bombs, throw a bomb in the face. Standing spot indicated in the middle. Okay, so this glowing spot. I'll do that. Yeah, if anyone wants to say anything, just feel free. I'm more than happy to leave. This is what it's for. It's for fun, you know. The combat tour is now over. You can, if you want to continue training or stop these short.
Fine.
Okay,
Enough.
so
Continue training at
it used to
will.
be that if I wanted to go from Erden to Ard, right, so I'd go Erden. I have to go into here, and then I have to go R2. Stop it, naughty. I'm gonna go R2. Ard. Yeah, so you have to go into there, that again. No, I don't like it, so I have to go into Quen, I have to go into there, Axie, go into there. No, Axie? No. You know, it's cumbersome and annoying. But with this I can just do that, and you can probably see on the bottom right side of the screen, it's a steel weapon, and you know, it's fast attack, strong attack, dodge, cast sign. So if I just tap it, I'll show you later. It seems to be just not letting me do things. But you get the drift. Show off. I can do that. Ooh. Snarky.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Siri, get down here.
A little she-devil. As soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
I love his turns of phrases. Whipper, snapper,
Find that helmet?
tomfoolery, she-devil. We can tell he's older than the rest. I like it.
Siri?
Where are you?
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
He's noticed something. It's red. Huh. We're done with it. Skin beneath.
What the?
Snow. Getting darker. Bubble up. It's clearly a dream. Oh, look, that's beautiful. It's like bones on the side of the ship.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
Voice again, Beaver.
I have long awaited.
Sorry, quiet doing BG rounds. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. It's just fun having people chat, you know. Dodging between chat and game, it's fun. Vitality regenerates when you eat. On lower difficulties, it regenerates during meditation. But we're not doing lower difficulties. That's boring. Oh, look at the other side for dream sequence. Yay. I put out 950 hours into which I'm still discovering things I haven't before. Oh yeah, I love that part of the game. It's so awesome. That's why this is going to be like an exploring stream. We're going to do things bonkers. Temeria, Road to Vizima, May 1272. I'm going to try and break the game. Break stuff wacky.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Yeah, he's an amazing game
Take
designer.
forever to explain.
Not really.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
True. Let's do it.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
Yeah. Ah, so yellow ones move the conversation on, and white ones just sort of continue where we are. I like that.
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wild lands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Or fleeing something. Either way, It means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't.
Oh.
Trouble.
I'd be surprised if he wasn't in trouble. I once checked how much time I had spent online playing EVE Online. You could literally measure that in months. Ooh, that means you must love the game.
She's
That's a good
always
thing.
poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, mages' conspiracies there. What do you expect?
That is so totally a reference to anybody I've watched.
Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm. At least for a while.
Not with your profession, mate.
Calm? With Yennefer? Good luck.
Yeah, Caesar, that's a good thing. It means that you've enjoyed the game. That's the only good
In a
thing.
dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil.
She-devil.
I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character.
I wonder why. Oh, I paused actually. Sorry.
Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
True. True. Let's see if it continues that way. See my dreams.
That's the problem. It was more.
Oh?
In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
That's not good.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Wraiths included. What, so wraiths are like the most important thing? Then again, it could mean ghosts, and maybe Wild Hunt is a type of ghost. It is a dream, so maybe it could be that he's saying that. Maybe that implies the Wild Hunt is a ghost. It's saying, you know, we protect them, everything, wraiths included. So possibly they believe that the Wild Hunt is a type of ghost or wraith. Maybe not. Who knows? Let's see.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Dawning soon. Not like dawn, because it is dawn, so it's dawning. I like that. It means the
Wait.
sun is dawning.
Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some
Yes,
hint in
word. Correct.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground.
Oh.
All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
Fun game. Oh, it's an amazing
We're gonna
game.
read it, not sniff it.
You're gonna read lost it.
They must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there.
I think you check, you know, just in case.
What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Oh my god. Great, I still have to go back to work. See, well, to you too, Bill. Come back if you need to or want to or can. And if you don't, enjoy yourself, alright? Stuffed unicorn, we use it in the bed once. Ooh my. Let's see what Vespa says.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice.
Damn, what a crap.
Certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
Yeah, it would be. Oh, pause. Do that.
Wait, hear that?
I smell it. Ghouls.
Life on the continent and the Skellige Isles is nasty, brutish, and short. War lays waste to the land, and those it spares live in fear of the countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. Monsters are shown with a silver health bar above their heads, indicating that you should fight them with your silver sword. Alright then. Kind of needs to go study, but yeah, it's kind of boring, so we'll see ya. Take care, Eco. Take care. If you want to come back, you can. If you can come back, come back. If you don't worry. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. When we're out of combat and everything, I'll show you. Right, dodge. Oh, the horse kicked him! Did you see the horse kicked him? Haha! Oh, I love that. Let's see if we can do it again. Oh, look at the horse. Let's see if we can make the horse kick it. Sorry, horse. Anything, right? I can't remember, I'm not amazingly great. Shit. Yeah, I know you have to do well, but I want to see the horse kick. Just once and I'll be right. Just once. Kick it. Ah. Come on, please. Get rid of it. Alright, fine. And I'm doing like 50 damage. Oh. I think he could get. I think I suck currently. I think it's just me sucking shit. I'll get better at this, I promise you. Oh no. This is what I get. I'm sorry to fail it. I'm putting a lot of hours into a listed great game. Oh, I'm looking at that later. Ah, see, they glow red when they're about to attack. They definitely go red when they're about to attack. I'm such a good player. Best player ever. Okay, let's do this again. Let's do it again while not sucking. You just did this. Oh.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
Yeah, we know.
Take.
Yeah, we know. Let's just not talk about it. We've been through this
Rather
before.
not talk about it.
Gotcha.
So, time to hit the road.
Oh, that skips everything. Whoa. Good thing I didn't press that in the original. Skips
Wait.
absolutely everything. Yeah.
Didn't overlook anything.
Well, I'll just skip this. We've been through this.
What's this?
Yeah. That's private.
That's private. Very private.
Aha. I understand.
Ooh.
At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but
Okay, in fact, I don't.
perhaps that's for the best.
Possibly.
Back on topic. How's it look?
Yeah, that's 2 years away.
Wait.
Okay. I'll try not to mumble. Sometimes I mumble when I'm focusing. It's a bad habit. I'll try and mumble it. Where are you? Second to the main part. Yeah, maybe me. Don't know how you can survive being smashed by that much, but hey, let's keep going. Go get him, Fancy Man. I agree you're an unlocked level, 52 levels higher than me, but you're awesome. I believe in you. Doesn't. Dodge it. First time I played Witcher, I got the worst ending. Cried myself to sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. The first time I got the Empress ending. I'm gonna try and just see what we get this time. First time, that means you did it again. I like to hear that, Jonga. You'll get bad things sometimes. Sighting opponent grants adrenaline points. The red things on the left. Special attacks that require and consume adrenaline points. Alright, fine. Your adrenaline points slowly decline.
Of course. When armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Ooh, necrophage. From the Greek, necro meaning dead and phage meaning eats. They're literally death eaters. They're corpse eaters. Interesting. You can generate vitality by eating or drinking or by meditating for at least an hour. While playing on Blood and Broken Bones of Death March. That's us, baby. Death March. Difficulty levels. Meditation does not. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Food and drink. Yep. Okay. Oh, beware. Bandits calling themselves Demaria soldiers are hiding in the nearby woods. They have been declared outlaws and a threat to the Empire's subjects. Assisting or sheltering them in any way will summarily punish to the fullest extent permitted by Imperial law. On behalf of the Emperor of Nilfgaard, Captain Peter Saar Gwynleve. Oh, Peter Saar Gwynleve. Well, alright. Okay. Leads through, we're going to be picking up everything we can. Let's just have a little look, so you never know what you're about to pick up. Just look around. Hold on. Did you hear that? Yeah, that's sort of glowing. What is that? I'm not doing the horse yet. What is that? Loot. The crystal skull! That was in the beginning! That belonged to Yennefer, the crystal skull. What about that? We're keeping
Third
that.
skull in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
Wait, so it fell. So that cutscene they were running through here. I don't remember any. I don't remember the looking like this, but hey, maybe someone picked it up and dropped it. I don't know. Second one, I got the best one, Romance Triss and supported Radovid. Well, all right then. We'll be able to see if we get that one then. Maybe, maybe not. Pick up everything, all the leaves, everything. You never know what you will and won't need. I think I missed that. All of it. Okay, last one. Then we're gonna go. Where is it? There it is. All right, go.
Where do you think you're going?
Witches spend most of their time on the horse and search their next contract. Makes sense. They must trek across wide valleys, climb over high mountain peaks, and trudge through thick bogs. Luckily, Geralt can always count his horse Roach to help him in his travels and kick him in enemies. To have Roach come to you, double press L3. Well, right. Okay, you're excited. Good. Once your horse stamina is depleted, you can no longer gallop.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
Next phase.
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
War is not exactly going our way.
What the?
We have a
What?
side.
The Northern Realms.
Oh.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean?
Hold on, no. I think I cut off their dialogue. Ah. I'm not having that. No.
This
I wanna hear
bard's
that dialogue.
tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear
Sorry about
friend
that, I
Geralt
didn't
of
know you
Rivia
could
seeking his
cut off the
lover of
dialogue.
yore,
Having
the
that, I wanna hear that
sorceress
dialogue.
Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Okay, we're back.
Going. Come back.
Come back here, I say. Yep. These are stuff. You own them. Yeah. Armor, oil, potions, quest items. Do I still have them? Yes, I do. Okay, we can continue.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
That was good.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
Yeah, it would. 1 second. No, not fine. Interesting. The Z 1 point. Makes sense. First, I'm more of a Nilfgaard guy, but I like Radovid
Not
because
so
he
fast,
switches sorcerers. Why don't you like him?
Move it!
War is not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Tomorrow, then are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Tends to be
Believe
justice.
that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Not necessarily.
Giddy up.
Oh, red means enemies. Let's have a look. Oh, let's have a look at them. So if there's some here, you can wait a bit. Roll. Drowner. Okay. Oh. Back off. When dodge, attack, dodge, attack, dodge, attack, dodge. Riveting. Dodge. I dodged into that one. I dodged into that one. Stupid me. Oh, where to go? There are two more. Okay. Bringing the battle is back too difficult. I am not running away. Just because I got smacked a couple of times and I'm dying on the floor doesn't mean that I'm gonna run away like a coward. Dodge. And that's why I don't run away like a coward. If I die like a man. Did you play The Witcher 2? No, I haven't played either of the other Witcher games, unfortunately. I haven't played many games, to be honest. I'm just playing this one over and over again. Oh, we're here again.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew?
Yeah, I know.
Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are
Playing
as
really
creatures.
badly, guys.
Because you can brew
Playing really badly.
potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they
War is
prevent
not
epidemics.
exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
I'm faster than you, Vesemir. Should we skip it or kill the drowners? What do you say? I can kill them. I think I can. I hope I don't suck, but...
Radovid's realms, don't you mean?
Chopping course.
Better no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old
Guys.
borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps
Right,
us
you're gonna kill
going.
it. I can't stand the thought of just leaving them alive. Not when they can kill people. I mean, look at these bodies. Don't know how that one died, but look at them. They're killing people. I can't allow that. I'm a monster hunter. I won't allow monsters that are dangerous to people to live. Ooh, what's it? Red. Is that a flaming barrel? I think it is. Dodge. 1, 2. Oh, that's a flaming barrel. Let's go. How much damage is it going to do? Ooh, insta kill. Oh, got another one. I didn't see that. I got this one. Don't worry, we can do this one. Running out of food, but don't worry. I have a plan. That plan is smack them. The sharp, pointy implement. Dodge, dodge, dodge. 1, 2, 3. Run around. That was weird. Sort of fell over each other there. That was weird. Okay, I have to back off. Dodge. I'll look up that one. Actually, don't go in that direction. Anyone wants to say anything, feel free. I like the company. Bring it on! Bring it on! Backwards. Again. Yay! Oh, it did was nearly kill me. And I was feeling they're really, really weak enemies. The Kavara blade. Okay. Sidarian Gambison, 20 out. Ooh. Oh, manuscript, nice. Take diagrams to craftsman with the proper skills, alright. Oh, Dorian scored an Ekimara decoction. We are on the way. Witcher 2 is awesome too. Played it for the first time in 2011 when it came out. Oh, I'll have to have a look at it then. If someone says it's good, then I'll have to look at it then. I've got a decoction, boys. There's no way I can kill Ekimara right now, seeing as I can barely kill a few drowners. But then again, this is Blood and Broken Bones difficult. This is Death March difficulty, so the more enemies you fight, the harder it is. It's easier for one enemy than it is to kill 53. No. Got the physical copy last summer whilst I was in Germany, but forgot the new PC doesn't have a CD reader. Ooh, so it's just collecting dust. Ah, it sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. I got lucky with this one. I got this one and with both DLCs for £5 about 3 years ago. It was on sale, like 85% sales. I got really lucky.
Come on, Roach.
But I'm sorry to hear that. Jack, go. Let's go, let's go. Oh, cutscene, nice. Sometime later.
We going?
Yeah, let's go. I hear a monster.
Help me! Help!
No, we'll help you. Ooh, what's this? Oh, look. Hybrid. Good hit. That was so cool. Oh, they hit Vizimir. Look at the strength on that. It's a nasty hit.
It's gone.
Yeah. Come out.
That's an interesting haircut.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh,
It's like, oh,
you'd You'd like a reward, I suppose.
It'd be nice. He was in hell. He was in danger. They don't owe us a thing. And
You don't owe us anything. You were in need.
Yeah.
We helped.
They convinced me like, you bark, I wanted money.
They call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw.
Interesting.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yeah, a woman.
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No.
Oh,
But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
maybe. Let's go and look.
Besides,
Worth it.
the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me.
Well,
But sure,
like raise.
could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight
Rye.
from a cellar.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Let's have a look at it. What do you have anything to say?
Greetings. Greetings.
Greetings. A new entry hasn't been added to the bestiary. Let's have a look. Bestiary. Have a look at them. Griffins. Aye, a half eagle, half tomcat, just like on the Lord's crest. Except this one was carrying me dead cow instead of a scepter. Griffin attack witness. Name unknown. Let's have a look. Griffins were once only found in the mountains, where they would hunt marmots and wild goats. When humans encroached on their grounds, however, the griffins soon discovered a new source of much more plentiful and easier caught prey: cows, sheep, and shepherds. Though still wary of main roads and towns, where folk with the means to hire a witcher, like me, are like to dwell, these half-eagle, half-wildcat creatures have gone from rarities to often-counted pests known throughout the northern realms. Especially hated are the subspecies known as royal griffins and archgriffins. Well, don't worry, we'll be able to kill it. We're awesome. Necrophages. Oh, yay. Drowners. When at the water's edge, you've got to be quiet. First off, so as not to scare the fish. Second, so you don't attract drowners. Yannicka Blaviken, fisherman. A drowner resembles a corpse dredged from the bottom of a pond. It is sickly blue or green in colour, with slime and sludge oozing out of every pore, and the acrid stench of rot wafting off of it. Ugh. That is why it's often thought drowners, along with their more dangerous cousins, vodniks and mucknixes and drowned dead, arise from the bodies of those who drown in shallow water, lost travellers falling into bogs, children who swim too far from the shore, or, in the case of vodniks, inebriated peasants who stumble off the narrow swamp trails. Oh, that was accident. There we go. Ghouls creep and crawl at night, eating everything in sight. In a snap they'd eat you too, chop you up for a ghoulish stew. Children's rhyme. I like these. Ghouls and graveers are hard to describe. In part, they resemble humans. Yeah, I can see it in the face. Yet on the whole, they are the utter negation of all that is human. I can see that too. Though they have arms and legs like man, they walk on all fours like dogs or badgers. Though they have eerily familiar faces, reason one searches for them in vain for any sign of sentiment, reason, or even a spark of consciousness. They are driven by one thing and one thing alone, an insatiable craving for human flesh. Alright then. Yeah, necrophages. So drowners and ghouls, they come from the necrophage, so they're actually Death Eaters. I like that. So it makes sense. Oh, that makes sense as to why they're saying that the walls around.
That's it, Roach.
On the road, hold up steering. Yeah. Yeah. So they appear in cemeteries and stuff.
Griffin this close to the village. Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In a forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn it.
Understand. Woe Song Bridge. What, like the Song of Woe? Interesting. You're nearing a village. Don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft and also won't look kindly on you accosting others. Local residents often erect notice boards near state settlements, such as villages and cities. They are marked like that on your map. Examine them to learn more about contracts, work for witches, and local happenings. Well, we'll do that. We'll certainly do that. We will read everything because it's fun.
Gran told me about the
I think I run over a kid there.
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witch from the
Right.
country nearby.
Yeah,
So
look.
they poached
Here we go.
so bam, bam, they knocked his head off.
Oh, so it worked. Except it was some drown.
Look at those tankards.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble.
Take that
That
down.
is your coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
Talk, give you in trouble in this
My
class.
arse it is.
Oh. That's what war does. Taking down the coat of arms. Must be painful.
Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Weevil.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
You better.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Oh, yeah. Open shop. Let's have
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the alderman don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first.
Privies in private in the toilet.
The Lord. So no contract.
Shame.
Playing because my
We
grandma
might
used to
have
scare me
done
schools about them.
something, but not for
look.
free.
Fun fact, since Witcher is made in Poland, a lot of the creatures from Slavic mythology and folklore, me being from a Slavic country, was already familiar with a lot of them before. Oh, that's nice. Even playing it because my grandma used to scare me with stories about them. Lot. That must be amazing to be able to do that. Be able to appreciate all that so much more. That's amazing, Jonga. I envy you that. Pretty busy place.
Pretty busy place you got.
Yeah.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Well,
So far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
yeah, that's the downside. There's benefits and downsides to war in this kind of culture. It brings lots of people looking for money and stuff, and night's rest. But on the other hand, your house can be burned down. Vesemir said we look for Willoughby. We tried to find him in Willoughby, and the village got burned to the ground. So, swings and roundabouts, ups and downs.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby.
She got burned down.
And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
It's strange, yeah.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah. Especially hard to forget this one.
That looked like.
Plenty of
Hey,
travellers
you!
about,
Stop
though.
it!
Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Dialogue options marked excellent end the conversation. Okay, fine. Show me what you got.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Yeah. We're not going to be doing Gwents. I'm sorry, we're not doing Gwents. I suck at Gwents and I have zero desire to learn. I'm sorry. How much money have I got? Food and drink, quest items, nothing to sell. Okay. We don't need to. Do we need to buy anything currently? I don't think so. We've got 4. I think I'll. What's the cheapest? Gwent's the best. Come on. I have no idea how to play it. I've never learned. Common item 0. That's expensive. 75 gold a lot. Let's buy 2 just in case. I've never learned how to play it. I've heard it's
Thanks.
a lot due to chance.
Everything.
I might try it later on, but it's just never really captivated me. So why is it good, Jonga? Tell me what's good. Tell me why it's good.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Just remember, We'd rather not draw any attention.
It's a bit late for that. It's impossible not to draw attention.
Blackwell's been out measuring
People
the
called,
fields.
people, as you walked in, people called you blue-glass freaks. It's kind of impossible.
Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? Parcel out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
If you want to complete all the quests, you need to buy all the cards you encounter. Alright, I'll collect the card. Alright, I have no idea how to play Gwent. Okay, so if I'm able to learn Gwent, I'll try. Okay.
Factions.
No one just say no, but I'll try. Okay. I'm willing to try.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Hey, you. Option marks with the axis. We'll use the axis sign. This sign influences people's minds, causes them to act according to your will. To charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist during conversation, invest in the delusion ability. Alright. I think he wants to get over it. So.
A woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road.
Like, I give you a full tutorial on how to play it, lol. Yeah, alright, fine. Alright, fine. I have no idea how to play it at all. I've always avoided it, but sure, I'm more than happy to learn. I've no reason not to.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Ouch. I feel like this is going to cause a fight later or something. He doesn't seem happy. Oh well, you do. And be good at it. Alright, fine. I've heard it's like 90% luck, but I'm more than happy to try, you know. Rather than just go, lol, no. You know, 'cause if it's part of the game, I have no reason not to.
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Oh, that reference. The Earth shall revolve around the sun. Because I didn't believe that back then. Oh, I like that. That's all.
Got a minute?
Ignorance.
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Okay.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher with tenure.
Witcher with
I'm
tenure.
looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? Unlike the populace. Sort of arrogance there. Horsewoman of war?
Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Ouch. Right, fine. Why are you here?
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it
It's
you're
going to be a
fleeing
bit
the
tricky
war.
like this over time,
Quite
but
the
okay.
opposite. Chasing it.
I welcome it.
Tired of life.
And I appreciate
I
it.
seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
You're not gonna last long. Go back to your books where you still can. What about the war? What's really long? Go back to your books. It's
Take
dangerous
my
out here.
advice. Go back to your books while you can. War's no game. No faculty meetings to attend. No tenure to gain. End notes to compile. First soldier you see will kill you.
Why would he do that? Me? A neutral civilian? A scholar?
Boots.
Come again?
He'll kill you for your boots.
Oh, that is such a good line. He's like, no, you won't. It's so true. They totally would. It's so good.
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
Dripping with sarcasm.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects
I
from
would say
our
so.
academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
True, but someone needs to man those walls. You know.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world.
Huh.
Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Yeah, alright. I promised John I would. Yeah, let's do it.
Why not?
Splendid.
Let's do it.
Here's how it's done.
Begin the Gwent tutorial. Yes. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's do this. Gwent is an ancient dwarven game that simulates a clash of two armies in battle. The players are generals and the cards are their forces. Okay. You'll go first. Okay, probably like that. Okay, to begin you will draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. Okay, so I only have 10 cards throughout the entire game. You will not draw any more cards to use this wisely. Yeah, you only have 10 cards throughout the entire game. Okay. This is a unit card. How do I tell? The number in the upper left corner, okay, it's a number, indicates a strength. When placed on the battlefield, the number is added to the total number of the strength you placed it. Okay, so if I place it against 1, on the right, Sabrina Glefizig will be 4, then Sheldon Skeggs will be 4, okay. Okay, how do I know if it's a unit? Okay, okay. Ah, that's how you know. See? This is the unit's combat row icon, okay. So, close range, combat, siege combat. Okay, so siege makes sense. Trebuchet is shooting stuff. Yeah, range combat, likely mages or that kind of stuff. You know, bows and arrows, that kind of stuff. Close combat. Okay. Some cards have special abilities. Okay, this case, any siege expert special ability is called the morale boost. Which grants +1 strength to all units in the same row. Okay, so I've placed that at all gain 1 strength. Okay. Weather cards are a type of special card. Oh, there's unit cards and weather cards. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Weather cards. Interesting. They reduce the strength of all cards of a given type on the battlefield, including your own. Oh, okay. Best part about Frost, please, on the fall and don't rot so quickly. Okay, focus. So they're used to reduce the strength of other cards. Okay, they only reduce the strength. Okay, so there's no increase, possibly. Okay, so Frost reduces armed. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Because you freeze them and they can't walk as far. You freeze them, they die. That kind of stuff. Fog will be ranged. Makes sense. Can't see. Reduce the effectiveness. Water reduces stops the siege engines. Makes sense. Roads get muddy. Can't move as fast. Okay, that's fast. Okay, makes sense. Redraw. At the start of each game, you can select up to 2 cards to discard and redraw. Okay, but let's skip that for now and go straight to playing. Okay. Right, let's do this. Battlefield. Here is your side. Okay, and that'll be the opponent's side on the top. Okay, so there's a sword, which will be the close range. Then below that will be the long range, and then it'll be the siege. Okay. Your opponent's side. Okay. Oh, I see. It's modelled like an actual battlefield where the ranges are behind the swords. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Discard that foot soldier with rating 1. Discard torrential rain. I can't. It's a tutorial, but I'll focus on doing that on the next Gwent battle. I will. So foot soldier rating 1 probably hits the weakest, and discard torrential rain. I wonder why. Possibly because it only affects. I'm not sure about that. Why discard torrential rain? Is it like trash, or are there better options? During each turn, a player may place 1 card on the battlefield or pass. Okay, so play 1 card on the battlefield or pass. Each deck has a leader. Okay, bottom right. The leader grants you a special ability which can only be used once per battle. Trigger the special ability at any point by pressing square. Okay, so the leader grants you a special ability. Okay. To select a card from your hand and then place it on the battlefield. Okay. Okay, so I can pick one. Yeah, I can't discard because it said we'll skip that bit. So, but next time I will do that. Okay. Okay, so I won't pick these 2 because you said they suck. Okay, let's try. Okay, think. Discard the fence. Is there a way to look at them? Ah, yeah. Okay. Secret of the nest on the same side, which you were this one day. Okay. 5. Interesting. Should I start with lower ratings or higher ratings? I think I'll start with middle, so I think I'll start with 4. I was on the front lines, right with the thickest. Let's try 4. Total strength. Okay, makes sense. Add together. So the number on your left by your icon shows the current total strength. Because torrential rain affects siege engines, and the faction you are using, Temeria, focuses on siege engines, so you don't want to damage your advantage. Oh, so the different factions and different factions focus on different things. Oh, I see. That's quite clever. So because torrential rain affects siege engines, and my deck that I've got on base value. My first deck that I've got. Focus on siege engines. I'll just end up hurting myself. That's quite clever. Thank you, Jongo. I see, Jongo. Thank you. The number on the left. Yeah. Makes sense. During your turn, you can pass by holding down. Okay, I won't do that for now. Once you pass, you cannot play any more cards during that round. Your opponent can continue playing cards until he or she passes well. Okay, so you generally don't want to do that unless you're looking to trap them, I'd imagine. Your opponent, yeah, you should pass when you're confident you can win. Yeah, with the units you can always have in play. Also, let your opponent win and save your cards for the next round. I see, yeah, because you start off with 10 and you don't want to start wasting cards. Okay, so when you're confident you can win with the cards you already have, you've got like 19, they've got 2. No point in wasting it. Or like, oh right, because it's done for rounds. Yeah, because there are 2 sort of crystals on the very left by my name, and I have to win once. I have to win twice in a row. So you don't want to just hit spamming if you're going to win, because then you might lose the next one. Yeah, I get that. Okay, yeah, makes sense. End of round. A round ends once both players have passed. The players then compare the total strength of their units. Always focus on collecting spies. They are placed in your enemy's field, but they let you draw 2 extra cards for you. Ah, focus on collecting spies. Oh, that's actually really good. Yeah, because then we have to have more options. I'll focus. Thank you, Jongo. I'll do that. Focus on collecting spies. Okay, good idea. Yep, but past, the players then compare the total strength of their units to undermine the winner. Okay. To determine to undermine the winner. To determine the winner. All cards on the battlefield are discarded, and both players' total strength reset to 0. So basically, just they all have it out, all fight, and then they're all destroyed, and then you start again. That's why you want to pass. Nilfgaard deck is the most spies possible. Oh, so Nilfgaardian deck is the best. Awesome. Opponent's turn. Okay. There. Your turn. Okay, so we're currently equal. Can I see what that does? No, I don't want to do that. Picking perishable fog card from your deck and play it. I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to stop doing that kind of stuff and fiddling with it. Can I see what that does? Nope. No, naughty. So, I can't see what the opponent... Oh, I can. Okay, yeah, never mind. For a fire mage, he's not very flamboyant. Okay, 4 ranged. Okay, so he's basically copied me. Okay. Okay, let's think logically. So, if I want to screw myself and him over at the same time, I'd choose a fog card, which I don't want to do. So, I have to be careful of choosing only ranged, because then he can add a fog. So, I think I'll choose you. I'll put a wider range. Okay. Oh right, hold on, my square. Yeah, I can choose an impenetrable fog card, so if he just keeps doing that, I might be able to 8, 9. Interesting. I think I'll pass. And then if he does something. Oh right, so hold on, he didn't pass though. Don't place with the card yet, yeah. The player loses a round, hold on, but I didn't pass. I pressed pass, but he didn't press pass. So if I press pass, it's over automatically. I thought... But he was able to place and then pass. Oh, so he placed and then passed. Oh, so because he placed and then passed, it counts as both passing. Right. Okay. Okay, so don't do that in the future. I know, I'm currently sucking, I know. Yeah, I'm just learning the rules and how everything works right now. I don't want to use that yet. I've got to start doing something, otherwise I'll just lose again. Ballista. Let's try that. Oh, so you can either place... Oh, so if you place it, automatically passes. Okay. I've got to do something. I'll pass. Okay, so this is the final round. Northern Realms faction ability triggered. North draws an additional card. Ugh. Don't like that, but okay. If you pass, your opponent gets to his turn, he can choose to pass immediately, or you can get a higher score. He can place a card, then pass. Yeah, I think that I didn't know that, Jonga. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I think you're totally right. I thought incorrectly. Hey, live and learn. Hey, live and learn. You never know what's going to happen if you don't mess around with things. Death mold. I once made a prisoner, woman whose own in charge. Ah, good times. Okay. I imagine we wouldn't just spam and spam and spam and spam cards now. That's a bit. So I'm 6 with 3. Well, I haven't got anything left to play, simply because I can't afford to lose again. Okay, so we get 11. I'm at 10. Okay, so what I can do, I think what I'll do biting frost to set all close combat. I don't have any close combat, but that will reduce it all to 1, and that should basically allow me to win. Keep biting frost for the end. Oh, sorry. Oops. I messed up. Doesn't this count as the end though, because it's the last turn for each of us, or is that like not right? I've only got 1/1/1, so might as well do something with it. Oh, use Biting Frost. Yeah, I imagine you're right. Keep Biting Frost. You want to keep Biting Frost because yeah, that's a good idea actually to keep. Well, it seems I've won, but yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Keep Biting Frost for the end because he might have done something. I think I just got lucky here. That was actually decently fun. There's no shame in passing a victim opponent around. Sometimes it's better to save your cards for later. Yeah, I just made a mistake there. Each deck also features their own heroes. Heroes are high value cards immune to the effect of special cards. These powerful cards turn out in battle. Okay, yeah, that was actually a lot more fun than I was expecting. Acquire more powerful cards like yeah, I actually enjoyed that. Thanks, Jonga. I think I'll actually start getting into Gwen because I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. I thought it was just sort of, I heard from people there was just a random chance, but it seems to be a lot more to do with strategy, and I quite like that.
If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play
1 second to you. Weather cards can be cancelled with clear weather cards. So you want to play weather cards last to reduce the chance of him cancelling it. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So if I play weather cards last, oh, that's interesting. So I can let him play his weather card, then clear weather and do what I want to do. That's clever. I like that.
Master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
Okay.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Okay, seems we've got Gwent on our mind. Let's do it. You've got a new Gwent card. If you want to examine it, open the game menu. Okay. Miraculous Guide to Gwent. Yeah. The tome you hold in your hand, commissioned by the most gracious Duke de Berry, shall make use of magic most arcane to explain which Gwent cards are currently missing from your collection. You need but open it and repeat in your mind, how about a ground of Gwent? The following shall appear. Benefit to... Okay. Different. Yeah. Alright. Number of new cards, which can still be won by the players with no particular renown or skill. Okay, so I've got like 52 to get, and then 37, 20. Yeah. Okay, I like that. Okay, yep. Ooh, Zoltan. Well, alright. When one of your quests is updated, a notification will appear on your left side of the screen. Yeah. Or left there. Okay, I'll do that. Can I do it again? Yeah, right, why not?
Let's play this game of yours.
Let's try again, just to make sure I've got it. Welcome to the Gwent Deck Builder. Oh, okay. Gwent players have used their own customized decks. Use this plan to manage your decks. Okay. You can build... Oh, here we go. You can build one deck for each of the 4 factions. Nilfgaard, Northern Realms, Monsters, and Skorital. Okay. Use L1 and R1 to switch between factions. Only luck-based game thing is the original draw, so you always want to keep the number of cards in your deck as a minimum possible, so the chances of your drawing the cards you want gets higher. Okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, you only draw 10 originally, so if you have like 10, you have a great chance of getting it. I like that. Good idea, Jonga. Okay, so don't have 5,400 cards in your deck. Logical. L1 and R1 switch factions. Each faction features a number of unique cards that can encourage a different style of play. Each faction also has a faction perk. Nilfgaard wins any round that ends in a draw. Oh. Northern Realms grants an extra card after every victorious round. Scoia'tael decides who turns the first turn of the battle. Monsters keeps a random card. Keeps a random unit card on the battle after each round. Oh, okay, interesting. So Nilfgaard. Okay, makes sense. Each deck has one leader. Yep. Press square to see a leader of the faction. Picking a picture for yeah. Press X to choose to highlight leader card. Each leader has a unique ability. Use to turn the tide of the family in your favour. Okay. All the cards you own which can be used in this faction are shown here. Right, so you can't mix and match. Okay. Somewhat annoying, but logical. Cards currently in this faction decks appear here. Okay, Torrential Rain, Shade, Clear Weather. There's the clear weather you mentioned, Jonga. The deck must consist of at least 22 unit cards. It can contain up to 10 special cards. Okay. So you want at least 22. Okay. Okay. You can include more than 22 unit cards in your deck, but remember that doing so increases your chances of your card. Yeah, that's what Jonga said. So basically keep it at 22. Understand? Makes sense. Your deck is currently 2 unit cards short, as indicated by the red number. Okay. Move 2 unit cards from your collection to faction deck. Okay. So I have to add that. Exiting the deck build. You can now exit it by using it. When the deck builds on match, press that to begin playing or to pick on match. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to need more cards for this. 5, 5, 5, 1 and 1. Those are kind of worthless. They don't do anything. More fucking industry. I like that. Does it have any? Does it have any? Alright, let's start. Okay, so I'll tell you now which cards to remove from the deck. I pressed the wrong button, I'm sorry. If I do that... Okay.
And interesting.
Yeah, interesting now, yeah. An interesting round. I'd like to play a game. I give up. Interesting round. Okay, which cards to remove from the deck? Yeah. Okay, I messed that one up. Let's go. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, let's play. Leave ability, we've done that. Okay, I'm listening. Interesting round. I'd like to play. I quit. Right, so I've got 2 Biting Frost, 2 Infernal Fog, 2 Clear Weather. Okay. 15 card strength. 0 card. Here comes 0. Ballista. Okay, so I've got 5, 5, 5, 1 and 1. I imagine you get rid of those. I'm rather sure to get rid of those. Let's try that. 4, 4, 4. They all look decent, I suppose. That one looks worthless. Problem is I haven't got any actual cards to use. Can't run those. Deal with those special cards. Yep. Remove the Torrential Rain completely and remove one of each other weather card. Oh yeah. You said that. That's a good idea. Yes, because remove Torrential Rain because this deck relies on siege engines, which makes it worthless and a detriment. Remove Torrential Rain and remove one of each other weather card. Okay. Yes, you need one each. Okay, there's no point having 2 because you want to save those to the end, right? If you save those to the end, you only need to use 1. Okay. I imagine you get rid of 1 Clear Weather. Okay. So I've got unit cards. It's logical. I like it. Get 20 siege experts. Only 1. Can't see what they do. Yeah. Okay. So I've got 23 unit cards. I've got 23. Total cards is 26. So I want to get rid of those one and that one and that one. But I've got unit cards 20. So I've got to put those back unless that's just all of them. Yeah. I think I've got to keep that. That's 23. So if I get rid of 1, let's see. What's that? Ah, 1. Oh, what was that? Oh no, wait, that. Where's the inventory? Here it has like a hand for infantry. With any unit has a 1 score and no other abilities. Yes, so keep the inventory, I imagine. Get rid of that, get rid of that. I would, but that would mean that I've only got 22 cards, which is the minimum required. So your deck is at 22, yeah. I'm currently at 22, so I think that's about the best I can get it before I start buying stuff. Okay, good. Okay, let's start. I'm pretty sure that's the best I can get before I start buying stuff and looking for stuff. Good, good. I like this, Jongo. I do appreciate this, you know. That's it. I do appreciate this because I had no idea how to play. Like, 0 ability. I just avoided the entire thing, so this is going to be fun. Clear weather. Removes all weather cards. Okay, so overwrite it. Yep. So, okay, so what to withdraw? We redraw. Okay. I'll get rid of... How do you know what the plus does? Because okay, so there's the one, but there's like a plus there. What does the plus do? Is there a way to tell? I don't want to start pressing random buttons. No. Okay, so that doesn't have an ability, doesn't have an ability. That doesn't, that has an ability. Ah, okay. Spy. Place on your opponent's battlefield. Oh, you mentioned that. I'll keep that. Oh, it comes to the bottom. I'm just stupid then. I'm just stupid. It's my fault. I'm stupid. Morale boost. Adds +1 to all units in the row. Yeah, Jonga. Sorry, I just didn't see that. I was just momentarily blinded for a second there for some reason. It looks so beautiful. I just forgot it. Okay, so add 1 to all in the row. Okay, nothing. Spy, which you mentioned is really good. Don't withdraw anything. Yeah, it all looks good. Choose 1 card from your discard pile and play it instantly. Okay, hold on. Choose 1 card from your discard pile. So if I discard something, I can play it. I don't want to do that. It's a good draw. Yeah, it looks decent. It looks decent. Okay, so I don't want. Where's the? Let's try that one. Yes, that's the button for don't withdraw. That's a good draw. It looks decent. It looks decent. Also the cavalry rider. Okay. Hold on. What's that? What does that do? Let's try this one. Nope. What does that one do? Ah, here we go. Place next to a card with the same name to double the strength. Oh, okay. I don't like that. I don't like that, but okay. Medics are great. Okay, medics. That's this one. This one, yeah. Medics. Choose 1 card from your discard pile and play. I don't have anything in the discard pile, so I didn't discard anything, so doesn't that make it kind of worthless? They basically let you revive a card. Oh, the discard pile isn't what you discarded at the beginning of the game, it's what got destroyed in the previous round. Interesting. If that's the case. Okay, how do I start? Okay, save that. No, keep it for later. Yeah, I'm not using that. Yeah, I think about the... Yes, okay. Yeah, see, I need to know everything about everything before I get it. But yeah, okay, save that for later, definitely, because that will be used in the second round and revive something for like a special super bonus. I like that. Okay. This one adds 1 to all the units. Okay. Yeah, the discard pile. Yeah. Okay, so I'm fighting. Let's try... Laugh adult mates and booze like a woman without a rum. Play the spy. Okay. Yeah, you mentioned spy. Let's try spy. Place it on your opponent's battlefield and draw 2 cards. Okay. Okay. Swizz. Okay. So making him more powerful, but that's okay for now. Give him more options. I like that. I like more options. More options are good. Yeah. Okay, so the reason you played the spy was just to give us more cards. There's more options. Okay. What's this one do? Nothing. Lord's actually I'm thinking. I don't want to quit just yet. I don't want to pass just yet. Let's try fighting with something weaker. Let's try that. Just for something weaker, because he's already really powerful. Try passing that round. Pass. Okay, pass. Yeah, I'm right with passing. I was thinking of passing, but I wasn't sure whether I should pass because he's already going to win, or to waste all my really weak cards and then pass afterwards. But yeah, pass. Make him more powerful. Okay. Yeah, I'll pass. Sorry about that. can't pass this one. Okay, so now I've got to start heavy hitting. Okay, so siege engine. Then again, one of the reasons why I did that was so I could use the medic to also revive this card. So swings and roundabouts, you know. Shelter Skags. I haven't got a weather card, just okay. Let's try that now. Play range cards. Yeah, that's what I think. I've got a lot of those. Okay, ranged. Okay. Sabrina. Got 8. Can't really afford to hold back massively anymore. If I just pass, I'll just lose. You can use Trench of Rain in the last round. Yeah. It's like a secret card to win at the end. I think their leader card just makes them jaw. So they don't have that. Not the Rain, the Fog. Yeah. Yeah, I've got that. The Fog. I don't have it Rain anyway. Fog to... Well, that'll make my one useless as well. So if I go for range and then Fog, I'll be messing myself over though. So... But if I place my range card and then use Fog... Oh, so I can use Transfer Range. Oh, so I can use Transfer Range in the last round. Oh, and... Oh, your message about not the Rain, the Fog. So you use Fog in the last round. Then Rain later. Yes, but you use Fog in the next round. Yeah, use Fog in the next round. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, there is good news. The fact that I misunderstood means that I understand enough for now to understand that that would have messed me over if I'd have done it now. So, you know, that is a good thing, I suppose. Yeah, use my range now. If I see your strategy, yeah, use the range now. So then afterwards, yeah, use Fog in the next round. Yeah. Yeah, there's good news. I'm learning more. Enough to know that was a terrible idea to do the wrong way. 10. They passed. Okay, so they passed already. So if I pass now, I'll win. Make sure that's correct. They passed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pass. Pretty sure. Yeah, hold on. Always like to double check in case I mess up like the last time. Yeah, always prefer to check. Northern Realms ability triggered. North draws a card. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's quite strategic. I like it. It's my turn. Okay. Think. Okay, so I've got the Fog to mess them over with ranged. So siege. If I use the medic, I'll be able to revive one of the cards. I'll go with siege for now, and then I'll be able to use Clear Weather to try and reverse it if they start using rain on me. See, now you don't have any reason. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jonga. Yeah, it was a really good idea. That's what I mean when I said I didn't want to do it now because that might ruin me. I was confused because I misunderstood what you said. I thought you were saying use it now. I thought, but wouldn't that mess me over? Yeah. I'm happy that I understood enough to know that what I thought you were saying, which you weren't saying, but I thought you were saying it, was incorrect. But yeah, I see your plan now. Your strategy that's actually really great. A really great strategy. I like this. Let's try the medic. Just see what it does. So I can choose. Okay, so I can choose you. So I won't use any of you because you'll be destroyed. So I'll choose you because I intend to use Fog as you said. So wipe out this line and this line. So choosing a range would just have been pointless. I think. I hope. Okay, let's try you. Okay, still using that. Okay. Good decision. It was your decision, really. Oh, you mean the medic? Yeah. I'm hoping that I hoped it was a good idea. Clear Weather. That was pointless. Clear Weather was pointless, wasn't it? Was it me or was that just pointless? I think it was pointless. Oh, okay. Oh god, what was that? Now use use it in a moment. But yeah, I see. So use this later because they're trying to ruin me. So what I'll do, I'll use more to confuse them. Yeah, save that one and then use that to ruin. Okay, yeah, I see the logic. Opponent has passed. Then use this to destroy that and remove what they just used. And then use the lead. Nope. Where's the leader card? There's the leader card. Impenetrable fog to weaken them further, and then use this. And they already passed. Now what? Logic. I like it. If you place clear weather and there's no weather effect, it means you ran out of cards. Oh right, yeah. Well, it was just worthless. It was I like that. That was fun. Good, good. I like that. Thanks, Jonga. This is gonna be fun. That was actually fun. I heard it was just luck, but it really isn't luck. It's immensely about strategy, and that's exactly what I want. This is gonna be so much fun. Thanks, Jonga. It's gonna be absolutely really fun to play now. Now that I know what I'm doing.
Something else you'll be needing.
Got anything
awesome.
interesting?
Yeah,
under the
thanks,
counter?
Jonga. This is gonna be really fun now.
After. Have a look.
Let's have a look. Okay, now that I know what I'm actually doing. Okay. Oh, okay. Faction card. Neutral. Neutral, that means you can use it for anything? Decoy. Swap with the card in the battlefield to return it to your hand. Oh, okay, okay. Only the draw is luck. The rest is skill. Yeah, I see that now. I didn't know anything about it. But yeah, Faction Northern Realms. Unit, Siege Combat, 8, Type Bond. Place next to a card with the same name to double the strength. Okay, so if I use 2 catapults, then I'll double them. Blue Stripes Commando. Northern Realms, Close Combat, 4, Unit, Type Bond, same thing. Okay. Northern Realms unit, ranged combat, 5, Type Bond, okay. Buy the cards, all of them? I can buy them. Well, not currently because I haven't got enough money, but I'll... Look, man, we've already got that, I think. 1 second, just need to blow my nose. I'll just mute myself for seconds. You need to hear this. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'll buy this one and this one. I don't have enough money. Okay, let's go and have some fun now.
Farewell.
Hold on a minute. I think I missed something.
Something else you'll be needing.
Yes, I want to talk to you.
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
I will do that, Jonga.
What's there to like? Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant them that.
True.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
Understandable. I will buy them, Jonga.
Farewell.
I promise I will. I swear on my name. There. I swear on my name. I swear on my name because that's the most important thing to me. But currently I just don't have the money to do that. Gaunter Odin. Blue and green. Well, alright, let's chat.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies.
Okay.
It'll lift your spirits.
With any hope. I'm just gonna get a drink currently and charge my thing. So I'll be back in just a moment, okay? I have returned. Woo! Yeah. Go us. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. Decoys are good, for example, if opponent plays a spy on your field, you can take it in your hand. Okay, and play a decoy at his place, then play a spy. Oh, let's look at that. Not sure how that works. Interesting. So if my opponent plays a spy on my field, I can take it and then play the opponent's spy. Okay, so it's to steal their spy. Interesting. You can change the Gwent difficulty in the menu. I think I'll do that because as you probably know, because I've told you 52 times, I've never actually played Gwent ever. Anything else? Scaling. Yeah, on. Auto save. Yep. Automatic camera. Blah blah blah. Difficulty level maximum. I'll change it down. Yes, have a drink.
Fine, I'll have a drink.
Thanks, Jonga. Let's get back to the story.
Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Ooh, he knows a lot. He's shocked too. Interesting. You're not the common rabble, as they would say. As that other guy would say.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. Once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
Interesting. Ooh, Nilfgaardi 11. Ooh, okay, so you know more than you're letting on.
What do you do?
Weather cards
Who
and other
are
damage
you?
don't affect
A
you.
mangy vagrant. Gaunter Odin, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Interesting. Weather cards and other damaging abilities don't affect hero cards. Okay. Good. Okay, so... Okay. That's a good idea. That's good, thank you. So
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
Oh.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself.
Ooh.
The Butcher of Blaviken.
I like that face. You see his eyebrows then? Geralt, just like, so you do know me, you know me, you know Yennefer and myself. How much do you know?
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
That's not an answer. You dodged it. To your health. So that's it. That implies no then. Interesting.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Ooh. If I say none of your business, that's basically saying yes. And I want to be polite to the guy. I have no idea. He seems to know a lot about me. And I don't know anything about him. And it's always best to be polite to people you don't know, just in case. So I think I'll say, of course, it's about love. Because none of your business is basically being rude to him and admitting to it. So yeah.
Guessed it. It's love.
Yeah, Jonga, I saw that.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer.
I love this voice actor.
Who would have thought?
Never occurred
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
at their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
What are we doing?
Where
Second
to?
character. Oh, I know. He's so
I'm not
awesome.
omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
I've done the story, but I've forgotten like a lot of it. So I'm just trying to. I don't want to say. I'm not gonna say pretend that I don't know, because I do know who he is technically, I suppose, according to theories. But I want to sort of imagine myself back into not knowing and analyze it, because I find that really fun. But he's so awesome. He's probably my favorite character.
Thanks.
I'm not omniscient.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Whoa, he vanished. He's like, whoa. As we know from later on. You've got a new Gwent card. If you want to examine it, open the game menu, go to Gwent deck. Okay. Have you played through the expansions? Yes. Well, firstly, it was like 2 years ago. Secondly, I was stupid. I admit I was really stupid. And what I did was I burned my way through them. Like just going bang, 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 bang. Mission 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I didn't do any of the extraneous quests. I mean, by the end of finishing my entire thing, I think I was level 27. I think. But bearing in mind, especially like level 50, as you probably know, you can imagine I basically just did every single thing I possibly could. I'm talking to. I want to speak to Siri. Yes, find her immediately. And by the time I was finished, I regretted my decision simply because I had nothing else to do. I felt kind of depressed doing it that way. So I've played through the expansions, yes, but it was a long time ago. I've forgotten a lot of the details, and I don't want to say I didn't enjoy it, but I didn't appreciate it as much as I could have, and as much as I intend to now. That was a really long-winded example. A really long-winded answer, so wasn't it, Jonga? Sorry. Okay, so Ask the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer. Oh, glossary. Yeah. Books. Okay, books and scrolls, okay, I like that, okay. Where's this Gwent section? As you said, there's the Gwent, so where's the Gwent? Yep, travel bag, inventory tabs, stats, equipping items, inventory, yep. Inventory tabs, all the tabs, infinite tabs, sorting, statistics, potions, yep, I know, I'm good for that. Potions, bombs, oils, yep. Just Vicar of Aro. Food and drink, quest items, other, alchemy. So where's the Gwent? Who said there was Gwent? I was promised Gwent. I was promised Gwent. And I will find it. Somehow. Okay, well, it won't be an alchemy. I know that much. Yeah. Starring junk, like crafting, books, not in books, characters, I will read those later. Additional content, bombs, signs, weather, okay, so tutorial. It won't be in bestiary, no, won't be in you. Character, yeah, I already know, we all know this. Quests, world map, inventory, so where was Gwent then? Maybe you can only access Gwent. First time I played, I was level 38 when I finished the main story, just done all the side quests. I wish I'd done that, I really wish I'd done that. I mean, the sad side is that I didn't enjoy it as much as I could have. The good side is that I'm going to experience a lot of the game on my own. Not on my own, but with you guys. Now. So, swings and roundabouts. Gwent's in your menu. Where? Interesting. So, not in this menu? Alchemy, glossary, tutorial, characters, books, crafting. In my menu. That menu? Main menu? Oh, wait, no, I think I saw it. Yeah, Gwent deck. Oh, the main menu. Okay, yeah. Thanks, Jonga. Yeah, in my main menu. Yeah, not in my sort of inventory stuff. Okay, main menu. Okay, I like that. Okay, noted. Okay, up in the... Oh, God. I know you from the left. Oh, no. My decision to use actually backfired, I think.
Done drinking?
Oh, dear.
Mm-hmm. Then fuck off.
Ugh.
Don't want your kind here.
Oh, no. I could try it again. 3 against 1, you're brave. I won't stay long. Back off. It got me in trouble once. It probably started this because you know he said he's casting curses. He's done his mind in. What happens if I do it twice? I wonder what happens if I do it twice. Let's see.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course not. You done nothing.
Horses working witchcraft. Get him!
That's clever. So you can't do it once 'cause it gets you in trouble. You can't do it a second time in front of others because they all realise I like that. He's not doing anything though on the side because I've zonked him out. I like this. You know, I've effectively knocked one of them out of the battle. I like this. It's good coding. Okay, focus on you. Back off. Okay, fine. Yeah, the guy I worked on actually is just not fighting at all. I like that. So it doesn't stop the fight. Fist fighting one of the things that sucked to be honest. It was so much better. Yeah, I don't like the fist fighting in this game. There's one thing I really don't like about the game. But I haven't played The Witcher 2. I probably will at some point. But I've never actually done that. I won't lie to you, I haven't played that. But I do intend to. Yeah, I don't like the way it's... Fist fighting feels really weak in this game. One of the very few things that feel really weak in this game. Game saves. Yeah, I know, I turned down game saves to the minimum so I don't waste 35 minutes. Oh, notice board, let's read notice board. Geralt has learned from experience to keep a close eye on his surroundings as he travels, for he never knows when he'll run into someone or something of interest. A dam in distress, a merchant peddling wares, or a nest of pesky monsters. Such locations are marked on your map with the following icons. Notice board, quest, give his power... Okay. Let's read them. Imperial Edict, number 1845. 18/45. Or 18/45. Don't know. Let it hereby be known that by order of His Imperial Majesty's High Command, all able-bodied men of White Orchard must present themselves at the village inn, equipped with a shovel, hoe, or pickaxe of their own provision. The fields near the village are littered with corpses, and given the warm spring we are currently experiencing, the High Command fears the rotting bodies might bring contagion to the village, or necrophages, but they don't do that. Let this stand as proof to the village of White Orchard that their new rulers care for their safety and shall defend them not only from bandits but also from disease by introducing measures which have long been standard in the civilized world. Ouch! You're not civilized, peasants! Any man refusing to comply with this order will be flogged. Oh, that's a bit of grammar thing. Yeah, don't worry. Will be flogged and put in the stocks. Signed, Captain Peter Sargwyn Lever. Peter Sargwyn Lever. He's the one that wrote the message on the tree earlier. That's twice we've heard him. Death to the invaders. Here, hark, fair folk of the north. If you've a yearning for freedom, if you're prepared to take up arms to defend the motherland, head to the woods. You grow stronger by the day, and will soon show the Nilfgaardian vermin that the Temerian nation will not bear its yoke without a fight. If your heart bleeds blue and golden lilies, you will sooner die for your country than live as a slave to foreigners. Let us swear by our fathers who fell to the beast at Sodom, for the souls of the dead buried at arms. Oh, so Death of the Invaders. Well, Peter Sargwyn Lever mentioned earlier that there were Temerian soldiers that were in the woods, and this confirms it. Interesting. Looking to borrow a plough. Okay. Hey lads, there any among you who can lend me a plough? Thing is, mine's smacked up against a stone in my field so hard it bent half ways, and may a fiend take it. What? And may a fiend take me if I know how to fix it, or plough my field without it. Rocket. Okay. Just in case. The new order. This Thursday, all peasants living nearby are invited to come listen to Peter Sargwyn Lever. That's the third time we've heard of it. Speak on the subject of laws soon to be introduced in these lands by writ of our most gracious sovereign Emir of our Emirates. Our attendance is not obligatory, but every resident of White Orchard should partake of this opportunity to learn what rights they will enjoy and what duties they will have under the new order. Rights they will enjoy. Well, they're not rights if you enjoy them. Interesting fact, I sang in international choir conducted by a guy who was conductor in the orchestra when the recording would just sound. That's so awesome! You're so lucky. I would love to have met him. I've got the vinyl soundtrack to this. 4 records. I'd love to have it signed by him. He's so awesome. He's so awesome. Brother missing. Bastion, my brother, went off to fight the Black Ones. I have reason to think that he stood in the great battle nearby. He's not returned to this day. Like many others, you'll say, and you'll be right in the right. But if he fell, and I know it's like he did, I'd give him up to the ground at the least. Like our fathers have done always, I'd bury him beneath the barrow where our parents lie, not leave his corpse be ate by the corpses, prowling the battlefields. So I seek a brave man. A man, brave, able with a sword, and willing to venture out with me to find Bastion. I won't pay much, for I've not much to give, but I'm not stingy with gratitude, I'm sure to show it plenty. But that is really lucky, Jonga. You're really lucky to have that. And to meet him. I'll take that. Good folk, I know there's a war on and every man's got trouble enough of his own, but perhaps there's one of you who could help a father in need. You all surely know the well and ruin with village, and the devil that guards it with a jealous fury. Ooh, devil of the well, devil by the well. Okay, contract. If you don't know, well, come ask, I'll tell you about it. Whoever drives that monster away from the well will get a fat purse full of gold. I like the sound of that. Just don't tarry, for it's an urgent matter. Odola. Okay. Okay. Points of interest. Question mark. Ooh, look good. Okay. I like that. Do you see? Look, I left 3. Yeah, no. I left 3. And I took 1 and it just removed it. That's so good. Come on, world map. Leave. Just come on, leave. Brother missing. Shit bad.
Storm, damn it.
Storm, damn it. Okay, so there's 2. No road. If I take 1, he'll disappear. That's so cool. I like that. That's cool.
Wash the blood from the fields.
Cool.
Years of work up in smoke.
He's not happy. 50 years up in smoke. Okay. Let's have a chat.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop.
Bugger.
I've lost everything. Everything!
I'm not gonna have a go in. Poor guy, he's lost his life's work.
Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came.
Black Ones?
The only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out your plate, shoe horses. That's
Oh, they see you as a traitor, right?
Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. The humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon.
Oh.
They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
Take their anger out on someone they can. Yeah. Oh, rough. I can find your arsonist. Yeah.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
Not much left. But I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves.
Yeah, you deserve it.
The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Oh, also in that choir, I met a back in Poland who lived in the same street where CG Projects Red Zoo located. You've met some really interesting people, Jonga. I'm jealous of you. I'm jealous of you, you know.
Pouring like this on my bulb.
That's all parsley, I think. I told you that earlier. I'm feeling jealous. All of these things to pick up. It's awesome. Oop. Walk into the tree. What if I... Okay. Can I? Can I jump up? Okay. Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, what's going that way? Okay.
This'll cool the snappy heat.
Okay, so I have to go around the back of his property. I've got mildly lost. Don't worry, I can find it. I'm good at finding things. Okay, so here, okay. Well, I know there's red tracks here. I can see on the minimap, but I'm gonna try and ignore the minimap. Okay, it says red marks here. What's these red marks look like?
Shavings from a tinderbox.
Oh.
Arsonist must have lit his torch here,
I like that.
tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard.
Tossed it on the roof. Okay, so he stood here and threw it. Interesting. I like tinderbox though. That's a good reference to an old time. I like that. Tinderbox. So must mean he probably ran this way. Okay, so he got the tinderbox, threw it there from here. And okay.
Boot prints. A man's. Large.
I see. I should follow it then. Can't see many details, you know, whether it's deep or whether it's, you know, light or heavy. But oh, okay.
Stinks of piss.
Oh.
And vodka.
So he was drunk at the time. Okay, makes sense. They said that they thought he was living on gold like a ploughing dragon, as they said. So maybe he got drunk, peed himself, and then decided to burn the house down. Interesting. Yeah, meeting cool people in choir is cool, but singing 8 hours a day is as much. Hey, I wish I could sing. I sing awfully. It's not really sing, it's more of a drunken warbling, I suppose. One day, maybe, but it's still nice to meet people. as you say. Back to it. Okay, so he walked past here. They seem very evenly spaced, these shoe prints. Not like stumbling around, so maybe he didn't run. Doesn't seem like he ran. Oh, hold on, let's change here.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Yeah, I thought that was a bit... I mean, it doesn't really help that it said examine, but I noticed there was a difference because they're very even, and they're not even. And then here where I'm standing, you can see it's... Yeah, the boots overlap with the feet, and it goes into feet, so you can see that. I like the detail. It's not just, trust me, bro, you know? Gives you, like, actual... Okay, so we already got... Okay, think. I'm a drunken guy who just burned down a house. And I've walked this way, so where would I go? I might go over here. Well, there's no marks there, so we couldn't have gone in there. So... Might have gone around, I suppose. But... There are no marks here. There are no marks here. Additionally, the guy from one of the villages, and there's no village over there, which implies that he's likely going to be going back to the village, which is here. So if he's from the village like the guy said, he'll probably be round here. Oh, sweet! I love logic. This game is so cool. It's logical. It's not just trust me, bro. You know. Oh, what's this? Okay, so bootless feet with some kind of marks. I'd say it looks red, but it's highlighted red, so it might be blood stains.
Something jumped out of the rushes.
Okay.
Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Oh, I see. Yes, you can see the shoes, the boot prints here, but there's also claw marks right there on the farthest left, so which means that the drowner would have come up here and attacked him. I sang good, but when I heard some other guy in the choir sing, I was like, damn, I suck. No, I'm sure you were great. I'm sure you were great. Don't listen to that. I'm sure you're amazing. Okay, so
lost his boots in the rush.
Makes sense. He was probably trying to put his boots back on. Guy was attacked, lost his boots, so you know he came back barefoot.
Bleeding, but not badly.
How do you know he's bleeding?
Surface wound.
Oh yeah, bleeding from there. Yep. Makes sense.
We's catching snails.
Tracks lead back to the village.
Oh, cool. Logical. So, in a way, I was right. So yeah, makes sense. You wouldn't want to track. Yeah. Okay. So following the blood trail and the boot prints leads to here. Okay.
The trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Makes sense. Loot. Rob them blind. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry you ultimately live here, but I need stuff. Rob. Oh, there's your
drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
Twisted fire starter. Nap. All right.
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner.
What the fuck do you care?
Yep.
Whoa.
Drunk.
Our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on. Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst.
I'm sure they're not.
Greedy little magpies. Do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right?
Well, he's forced to. It's not his fault.
We can work this out, man to man.
Eh?
I give you gold. You don't turn me in.
No.
My mum died a while back and I sold her
What are you
tools.
shaking his head?
I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Oh, so you sold her tools, therefore you're not even willing to do your own work using the tool. No.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
No, you deserve to be found out.
Beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
That's a bit excessive. We are drunk. Calm down. I'm not gonna fight with you.
Calm down. Now follow me.
No more fighting. Just follow me. I'm gonna start beating you. See what justice is. See what justice is, because really. Is this an escort quest? Do I have to escort him all the way as he walks drunkenly 15 minutes? Oh, look at him stumble. He's drunk as heck. But unfortunately, that isn't unfortunately, it's not an excuse. Getting drunk off your head isn't an excuse. Wait, There are messages back on here. Well, let's have a look. Nilfgaardian lessons. Oh god. I did went 6 years to music school and I could... I didn't go to music school and all, but these guys are professional opera singers. I couldn't believe such power come out of someone's mouth. They can sing so loud. Yeah, it comes from the lungs, but they change for a lot. They are amazing. It doesn't mean you suck. You just don't compare yourself to like geniuses who work a lot and just born for it. But I understand how you mean. Oh, look at that! If you look in the middle, it looks like the figure's crying. Which makes sense because he needs to be eaten dry by a dragon, and the boss is designed specifically so it looks like it's crying. I like that. Good detail. But yeah, back to you, Jonga. Yeah, I understand how you mean. It must be kind of depressing. Hail Kazer, Igloire, art fain esnar. Okay. Don't understand what you just read? No wonder. It's in Nilfgaardian, and soon half the world will be speaking this mysterious tongue, so you'd best start learning it now. And yours truly can help you with that for a very modest fee. Ernst of Vicavaro. The Vicavaro blade that I got earlier. Vicavaro. I got a Vicavaro blade. Well, map. Yeah. Later. Yes, I know. It's a beautiful map. I'll look at it later. Inventory. Down. Yeah, Vicavaro blade. So the blade is from the same place as this Ernest guy. Interesting. Yeah, take it one up. Outdoor relief. The Imperial Garrison hereby announces that every week the village's poor may come by to collect food rations. Oh. Rations will only be distributed to supplicants able to document proof of their poverty. Okay. Cheats will be punished like any other thieves and to the full extent of the law. Well, that shows that they're willing to help others. But swings and roundabouts, they must be getting something out of it. Last night, a soldier fled from the army camp under cover of darkness. The wanted man, a recruit who recently volunteered to join his Imperial Majesty's service, goes by the name of Odrin. He claimed to be a Kedweni by birth, but said King Henselt's misrule had convinced him to join the Imperial Army. He was part of said institution for mere 2 days, but managed to eat and drink enough in that time for an entire regiment of dragoons. Anyone with information about this deserter's present location is to report to the garrison at once. Wow. So he went in there, said, I love you, this is amazing, let's fight for our king and country, and then drank and ate his way and then ran out. Ouch! No wonder they're seeking for him. Seeking him. Description. Modest stature, wiry with thin hair. Okay. He fled in his undergarments by squeezing out through the latrine's drainage system. Wow. So he went full Shawshank Redemption. Okay. And probably thus reeks like an old boar. Characteristic marks. Can easily be recognized by his voice, which is the telltale rasp of a hardened alcoholic. Anyone found providing shelter or sustenance to this deserter will be subjected to a summary court-martial. Oh, this is great. I'm planning to get a huge Witcher continent map, frame it and hang on my wall. That would be amazing. You really should do that if you want to, Jonga. I'm lucky I got the vinyl, so I'm hoping to get it signed by various members of the cast. But that would be really great to have a Witcher continent map. Oh, that'd be great. Volunteers wanted. By order of Captain Peter Sargwen Lever. That's the 4th time that I've mentioned that this mentions Peter Sargwen Lever. Who is this guy? Let it hereby be known that enlistment in the Imperial Army is now open. Recruits will be provided with room, board, and regular pay, like the earnest guy. Yet the greatest payment of all is the honour of serving Emir Var Emreis. Oh god. Deithwen Aden Ikan I Morbid. Okay. Once enlisted, recruits will be trained under the tutelage of the Empire's greatest strategists. I doubt that, but okay. Well, depends on how far under you mean. Recruits' families will be... Hold on, if you don't think about it just yet. Recruits' families will be assured sufficient sustenance for the entire time of their service. In the case of their death on the field of glory, they will receive a lifelong pension. That ain't bad. That ain't bad, especially if you're a peasant and you have no, hope of getting any food, That is a decent idea, Look, fun fact. Even though Geralt is called Geralt of Rivia, he's not actually from Rivia, from Kedwane. Oh, I don't know enough about his story. I'm not gonna lie, Jonga. I feel really bad. I played Witcher 3. I haven't done Witcher 2, but I intend to at some point during my life. And Witcher 1 I haven't even touched. The books, I don't own them, but I intend to at some point. It's always intend to. I really know zero about him, unfortunately. But I love this game, and I hope to delve deeper into it. But I didn't know he's from Kedwen. Interesting. In that case, that implies that Geralt of Rivia is like a title. So it's not Geralt from Rivia. It's like Geralt who got this sort of title from Rivia by doing something. Interesting. Thank you.
Up and at 'em.
Wake up.
What? What's going on? Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Pyromaniac. It is a title. Sweet.
You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me.
Makes sense that he didn't repay him like that because he sold his own mum's tools, so...
I've had enough. Hey, soldier! A minute of your time, please.
I was getting the guard in the way.
No!
Go.
Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
Yes, you did.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage.
Ooh.
No trial
That
needed
knife.
here. Just a tree.
Ooh, hanging. Oh dear. It was sabotage. Well, they didn't care because it was him. They cared because it was important to garrison. So, harsh punishment. It is harsh punishment. But you ruined. You ruined his life. But on the other, is it harsh punishment? Yeah, it is kind of harsh.
Harsh
it is
as
really harsh.
punishment goes.
But deserved.
Debatable.
You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place.
They
Teach
will,
these
through harsh
layabouts
justice.
some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire.
Good.
Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it.
Okay.
You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
I'll take you up on that at some point. Harsh justice. It is harsh justice. Justice, yes. Was it deserved? I don't think so. Because I think he should have got like some kind. He should have definitely got punished, absolutely. But murder, it doesn't. It teaches others not to do the wrong thing, but it doesn't teach them. No. Then again, can you teach someone like that? You just think that was awful. It's a harsh. It's difficult. Witches are taught to come up with their own surnames to appease potential clients. Oh, he originally wanted his name to be... Oh, Geralt Roger Eric du Halt Belgard. Oh, I didn't know that. But after a bit of ridicule from his teacher, Geralt took a knife and picked out a random spot on the world map, which ended up being Rivia. That's cool, that is. I like that. I didn't know that. I've got to play the games and read the books. I've got to. Because this lore is deep.
Keeps
I don't
pouring
know.
like this, all my bulbs will rot.
All my bulbs will rot. Yeah. Understandable. I like this. It's fun chatting with people, especially people that know a lot more than me. Don't mind me just robbing you. Right, how am I doing with character? 0. Okay, continue.
Keeps pouring like this, all my bulbs.
Quests. Devil by the Well. Let's do that. I remember Devil of the Well. It was a noon wraith, if I recall. So what happens... Oh, yeah. What happens if I try and break it? Because I remember where it is. It's... not there. No, naughty, I know. It's not here. It's down here somewhere. Here it is. So if I try and break it, and then go to Odin, who's here... If I go to Odlin later, and do it first, what will happen?
Please, don't hurt me.
Crow's eyes, I need that. Just running around like a herbalist, just
This'll
I want
cool
this.
the snappy heat.
Lord of Witcher universe is comparable to one of Tolkien's Lord of the Rings. A bit less deep. Wow. I've read Lord of the Rings. I'm deep into the Lord of the Rings, but unfortunately I have a terrible memory for events and things. But I've got the Lord of the Rings and I've read them quite a lot, so saying that is really quite an important thing. Wow, that's actually that's a good recommendation.
Cool the snappy heat.
That's a good recommendation. Wow, high praise. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to get into a lot more. But I'll do Witcher 3, and then I might do Witcher 2. I intend to. Witcher 1 I've heard is really, really weird. No reason why I can't. That's high praise. Yes, let's try and break this. Let's try and break this quest. Oh, here we go. And a village. Nice.
A noon wraith.
Well, I was right.
What it's doing here?
What's a noon wraith?
Strange. She's not attacking.
Strange not attacking. I wonder what he's doing here, because she hasn't spoken to Odlin. He hasn't spoken to Odlin, so he doesn't know. Why don't you just damage the depleted gunner? No, it's nothing. Let's do it now. Oh, I don't know what that is.
She fled, but she'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here.
Let's have a look. Hold on, the ground is dark, but it's not dark. It's dark here and here. Fire? Fire, perhaps?
Moonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Oh, okay. That's it.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns.
Fire!
Moonwraith did this.
So Moonwraith can burn things? Maybe that's what it is? Possibly. Interesting. Interesting. What's down there? What is that? It's not glowing red, but what is that? There's definitely something down there. Can't angle the camera.
Moonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Yeah, she said that. Well, it looks like a cavern. Do you see that? Like a... Oh, I can jump in. Whoa, past the dead body. Let's have a look.
Body?
Oh, it was.
Can't reach it from here.
I could climb back up, which means there must be an exit. Oh, go down. Wait, no. How did it fall in? There's something weird about that. Something weird about it. Yeah, I thought so. There's only one arm, which means that must be an arm. Why would it fall in when nothing else fell? That implied maybe it's some kind... bracelet. That makes sense. Or Nate bracelet was heavier, so it fell. Understandable. But yellow. Ooh, loot. Tomato. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try and analyze this as much as I can without just running straight to the evidence. Looking.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker.
Okay.
Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well.
This is probably like secret dialogue because I didn't actually speak to Odlin. Don't do that. Here we go. Also, the story of Witcher games take place after the books. Ah. Which means I might be spoiling myself. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about it. But yeah, I will read the books at some point. I might make a review on them, I don't know. But for now, we're having fun. Prayer and Runestone, cured leather. Oh, so time hasn't stopped, I'm just looking. Okay. Griffin decoction, nice. I'll go up to get my breath back. Catch my breath. Interesting. You seem to know a lot about this series, Jonga. I like that. Happen to get lucky and find someone on my live stream chat who knows a lot about that. I like that. You said you were in Poland, which implies you're Polish. Interesting. I love the roots of the trees. Love the detail. Oh, by the way, ask Odin about the contract or read the entry about Moonwraiths. Okay, let's try. No, do that. No, I know. No, naughty. No, stop. Yes, I know. Crafting, characters, tutorial, bestiary. Spectres, devil by the well. The residents of White Orchard had suffered more than their fair share of misfortunes. Passing armies had trampled their spring planting. A griffin had begun dumping the livestock. Yeah, I met it. And the rotten icing on this painful cake. A Moonwraith haunted a nearby well. No wonder the locals called this final evil a devil. The Witcher could sense something bound to her to this place, and that in order to send her off into the ethereal realms, he would first need to learn her secret. Once that was done, he would have to prepare for the battle, and a Moonwraith is a demanding opponent. She can disorient her victim by blinding them, oh that's what that was, and creating mirror images of herself. These corpses slowly suck their victim's life energy, while their mistress remains untouchable. Okay, in order to defeat her, the witch could not rely on his silver sword alone. The urge inside would also be needed to trap her and force her to take on the material form. So, whilst these copies suck my life energy and start to kill me, it's untouchable. So, she'll probably form mirror images of herself and I'll have to attack them to get rid of them. Okay. I'm from Bosnia. Ah, that's so cool. Big fan of the Witcher fan as they get. I'm glad to meet you then. I'm happy to meet someone who really likes The Witcher, because most people I've heard are just like, it's a great game, yeah. And I'm just, it's just a great game, yeah. But I don't know a lot about it, and I really want to. But being from Bosnia is really cool. Bosnia, I remember it from World War II class, Bosnia-Herzegovina, but I don't remember anything more than that, unfortunately. But being from Bosnia is really cool. It's nice to meet people from different countries, you know. Anyways, despite what they currently thought, peasants do not interrupt their labours at midday to get out the sun. They do so to avoid doom wraiths. Okay. Vlad Raymond, peasants and their customs. Huh. On particularly searing summer days, when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are noon wraiths, the spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings. Oh, that's how she got hung by the... yeah. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the fields searching for unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals. Though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time. They are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That would be the bracelet. Which is why, if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. Okay. How would you burn a ring? Anyway, okay. Moon dust, don't have it. Spectre oil, don't have it yet. Erden then, okay.
Something's tied the Noon Wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world. Need to find out what happened here.
Find out what binds the Noon Wraith. Yeah. It'd likely be the thing that fell. You know, the sugar, what's it called? Yeah, the bracelet. I like the bracelet. Okay. I'm trying to break this, but I'm not sure whether to break everything I can, or whether to follow it like I should, because I want to. The problem is I haven't done it in a long time, so I've forgotten most of the stories, but I also don't want to.
Journal might be useful.
It's happened 27th, 3rd, 1250, about 20 years ago. It happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord of the Court of Vizima. Listed all the harm he's done to us. Now he killed Johann for not taking off his cap quickly enough. Oh no. How he trampled our fields when drunk, with nary a thought of repayment. How he barged in during Pieter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Oh god. Now we've finally got what we begged Melitele for in our prayers for so long. Oh, Melitele's like a goddess, possibly. Oh god. The judge recognised our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to Lord. Oh good. We can finally strike on our own. At last we can live as free men. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice... It probably won't end that way. Well, Bosnia is mostly known for being the place where World War I started when the Archduke Ferdinand was assassinated in Sarajevo. And the big war that happened in the 90s. Bosnia-Herzegovina. Yeah, I knew it from World War I, but I didn't know enough about it. I remember it vaguely. It was like 10 years ago now. The big war that happened in the 90s. I didn't know it was a war. I saw there was a war. The first... Okay, 12/4/1250. The first day of our freedom. Hovels, not much of a village yet. It's calling it a hovel. They literally call it a hovel. That's a bit gloomy. But to my mind, it's better than the most fantastic palace. Well, okay, it's yours. Makes sense. Volker fumed our house with hazelwood to smoke to drive out evil. Buried a martin under the gate to make sure no thieves crossed our threshold. And then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. With that one. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't ploughs nor hoes, and that we ought to return it to the merchant. Over my dead body. I'll never take it off. Yep, that's it. It'll always be there to remind me of Volker, of how happy we were that day. It's definitely that. They say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal, to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calm since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about the small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I have no intention to move 1 inch from here. Oh no, so he probably killed him. Oh. I knew it would end.
Bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place.
Whoa. It's a skull and...
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood.
Put up a fight. Maybe that's Volker.
Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
Oh, I know what this is. Oh no, they must have killed Volker here and dragged the woman, whose name I have unfortunately forgotten. Sorry. They must have found them, killed him immediately, dragged her, probably injured her, dragged her.
Palm prints in blood.
Oh,
Small
no, she
hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life.
Oh, this is grim.
No body in sight, but might still find some tracks.
We found the body.
Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades.
We found the body.
Another print by the well.
Where? Didn't see the print. Let's have a look at the well, just to make sure. A print by the well. Where? Where's the print by the well? We know it's the body here, but where's the print by the well? Can't see one. Oh, here. Oh, I see. That would be the Novigrad is a small coast. Okay. Another fun fact: biggest city in Witcher universe is Novigrad. I remember that. The second biggest city in Temeria is Maribor. Didn't know that. Oh, that's where Maribor Forest comes from. The what's it called? The Witcher potion. Both of which actually exist in real life. Oh, I didn't know that. Novigrad is a small coastal city in Croatia, not far from me, and Maribor is the second biggest city in Slovenia. I must visit them both. That's so awesome. More Jonga. I demand more. This is really awesome. There's the palm prints. So, oh, they took her, dragged her here. She probably fought back, and they must have tied her and then hung her.
Bloodstains, almost faded, but the line's taut. Something's not right.
Yeah, I think I broke it. Sorry.
A corpse hanged by the bucket rope.
Yep. Yeah, I think I broke the quest with
Woman
someone.
the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw.
A woman.
A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing.
We saw it.
Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband?
Ah,
Might be why her arm fell off.
I'd expect you to do that. That's good. That dialogue. We need to find it. It must be the
Let's
bracelet.
take another look.
That's cool.
Lovely craftsmanship. But I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noonwraith for good. Better do it near the well. Need to prepare for this fight.
Oh,
Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
Don't have one, sorry. You have to suck it up, I don't have any.
The bracelet.
Okay.
Igni.
Yeah, I don't have any oils or potions. We've only got Erden. This will be a fun fight. So I think we can't make the work, so let's stop her from. Oh, look at the jaw. Her jaw's hanging off and tied.
Hey, I think it worked.
Hey, I think you're right. Oh god. So the mirror image, right? Yeah, that's it. Wait, with the Easter egg. That wasn't too bad. Because I read it. Oh no, I'm in trouble. But yeah, Maribor
She's
Forest.
gone. For good.
Essence of Wraith, infused dust. Ooh, Christian. Light essence, emerald dust, and a need range trophy.
Might be a bounty for bringing in the trophy.
Okay. What kind of trophy is it? Well, I can't see a trophy. Can you see a trophy? I can't see a trophy. Crystal skull. You put that up earlier. Oh, sweet. I got. What's that? 20 out. This is so good. I use this all the time. Death Bat, Dog Tallow, Quicksilver. Okay. Amethyst Dust, Alcatraz, Florence. Okay. better live stream. This is fun. I'm just doing it all myself, talking to myself like a weirdo. Ducal water. What? Dutch from Duke? Alpha Hest. Platter. Vial. Platter. Vial. What's a vials? Doll. Well, makes sense. Platters and dolls and vials. They're planning to sell a place here, and doll probably excuse me. Probably wanting to start a family. This is sad. This is depressing, and I love it. Like I keep saying, it's logical, you know. Bread. How did bread survive? Silk ingot. Don't know how bread survived this long, but I won't question it. Oh, another one. Bear fat, deer hide, saltpeter. Saltpeter's used in explosions and for other stuff, I imagine. Isn't saltpeter also used for fertilizer? But it's sad looking through all this and sort of noting that it's not just loot, it's like people's belongings. I like that. Ask Odlon. Okay, let's go back to Ask Odlan. Select destination. Yep, we know. Yep. Go back to Wosong Bridge. So named because of a girl who once would stand on the bridge and sing, waiting for her beloved's return. Oh. Deeper lore, I like it. Another fun fact, Geralt is about 95 years old in Witcher 3. I remember something about him being 90, but I didn't know it was 95 specifically. Interesting. I wonder how old the other two are. I think that Eskel and Lambert. I wonder how old they are.
Faster.
And if he's old, that really sort of implies how old Vesemir is, because he's 90, and he calls Vesemir the old Witcher. So what is Vesemir, like 400? 300? I don't know about the lore. I need to read them. I need to read the books and stuff. So I'm busy reading other things. Read the Percy Jackson series in like 3 days.
Found a notice about an evil spirit haunting a well. You Odolin? Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe?
Okay.
Your reward, Master.
Find them. Let's find Tamira.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, that was a sad story. But I like it. I like sad things. Loot. Don't mind me, I'll rob you. Get in enough. I need coal. An emerald. Is emerald like really important and really expensive for a random peasant to have? Just walking in a house with a random emerald. But hey. I like chatting to people. Oh,
Been moved. Hey! Anyone home?
Let's go and see. Oh, force me into the cutscene.
Since you're going in there, looking around.
Secret dialogue. Nice. Since you're going in there already. Lovely.
From me, then left without
so
returning
cool.
it.
What's that again?
But Vesemir is already near 70-year-olds when Kaer Morhen falls in 1165. So that means he's 170. Oh, well, I grossly overestimated that. Interesting. So he's over almost double his Geralt's age. Interesting. But yeah, did you see that? I used R immediately to push the door, and they had dialogue for that. And yet, as I walked in, it forced me into the cutscene. So that was almost difficult to do in a way, because you can't just accidentally do it. You have to deliberately do it. That's really, really cool.
It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Standing in the window, peering at the goings on. He must have been. 'Cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So I grabbed me pan for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance?
Birch bark?
Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery.
so.
Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper.
Okay.
Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Lightberries. I'm intrigued.
Interesting. What happened then?
Before dawn, another rode up to the hut. Come
okay.
on. Only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other.
Black with soot.
Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself.
I did it, don't worry.
And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well, that he's lying there.
Yeah, I'm intrigued. I'll help you.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Okay, so what would you use lilac, bark, and coal for? But you mentioned it was black with soot, which is similar to coal, so it can't be. Hold on. Can't be putting a fire because you wouldn't use lilac berries for fire. Lilac berries do stain. You squeeze the juice on them. Bark can be used. And soot and coal, it can't be. You can't be using ink. You're creating ink? Rotting flesh, makes sense. We'll see what he's using it for. I'm intrigued. It could be
a corpse. Explains the stench.
Okay, let's have a look. A frying pan, spick and span. Look around inside the hut, search the hut. Okay, so what happened then? Yeah, I'm intrigued. Oh, I know what they were doing with it.
His throat. He was garroted.
Ooh.
And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
So he was a soldier who was strangled.
Nothing.
You don't need to know these kind of things. Okay, examine. Oh, there's the pot. You said it was... Yes, it was the soot, because that isn't stained. And she said it was black with soot, so they used the soot for something.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink.
Oh, I knew it! That's so awesome!
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Oh, look at that. Look at the floor. I like that.
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Well, let's read them.
Found the pan, have you?
Quiet, you. Burned papers. And when you arranged to meet, you fucking show up. I did, risking... Oh, so when I arranged to meet, you fucking show up. I did, risking my life in the entire blasted operation. Ended up standing there with my plough and cock in my hands, waiting for nothing. I thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organised than that, but you, illegible, tell me that the blessed Lord General of yours, that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations, but since our old plan's gone its tits up, this time we'll choose the time and place for our next meeting. Okay then, so... Which implies... Okay, so what was the... Okay, so... I don't know if we have it... another fact, Redania is based off Poland, Skellige is based... I know Skellige is based on Scotland. I know that much. Redania is based on Poland. I didn't know that much. Didn't know that. I thought it was based on Scotland. I could tell from the accent.
Cracked monocle.
Silver monocle.
Interesting.
Found the pan, have you?
Quiet, you. Silver monocle. He was looking for something. I mean, I got the ink right, so I'm pleased about that. I got the ink right, but other than that, I'm at a loss. I'm definitely intrigued, though. Okay, think logically. So, the guy was... The old lady said the man that rushed off was covered in soot, so he must be the one writing letters. So, because he, stole the soot off the pan to make letters. So, he must have come in here and been attacked by this guy and raced off. So, he did survive, and he also wrote those letters So, what is he doing in white? It's a silver monocle. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. But this one torn. And when you arrange to meet, you show up. So they okay. I did risking my life in the entire operation, and I staying here, waiting for nothing. You show up. So he's talking to the guy that got garroted. I thought the Guardian was better organised than that, but you don't know. Tell the Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold budgets, so we won't break up negotiations, okay? But since our plan gone tits up, well, this time I'll choose the time and place for the next meeting. Oh, so this is like the first or second part in like a long rest story. This is going to be fun to figure out this. But first you have to give the pan back to the old lady.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I
Keeping
could
mad.
see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed.
Yay.
He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write.
I'm genuinely surprised I got
burned
that.
some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Yes, that's
Hang about.
probably not a good thing. We have no idea what's
You've
going on.
earned
So.
a token of thanks.
Don't mention it to Nilfgaardians. Probably not. I don't know what's going on, but it doesn't sound pleasant. It's probably some kind of doing enough to fight over.
Fry up a nice white fish for supper.
Sweet, so that was it. That was fun, that was. Finding logical puzzles. Much more fun than just run, you know. Oh, she gave us a baked apple and 5 bread. That was really nice of her. It's nice. Apple juice too. Ah, no money, but food. That's really adorable. Is it just me, or is that like really adorable? Oh, it's like really sweet. Enemy. Drowner! Let's get him! I want to get Gourmet. Can't wait to get Gourmet. Gourmet's like my favourite. Hey, come back here. Look, I know, I'm trying to. Stop yelling, I'm trying. Are you leading me back to your pack? Stop follow. I'll kill them all. That's either really stupid AI or really clever AI. Sort of. Again, he's running away, which implies that are you like taking me back to your pack or something? If so, that's really awesome. If I start getting attacked by the other drowners because I found you, they did. A clever little thing. He just ran back, and that's so cool. He didn't want to attack me without backup, so he ran back. I hope. It might be just, you know, bad AI, but no, I'm going to say that he hold on, he's running too. Why is he running? Where are you running to? You're both running. Where are you running to? Is it like a secret drowner den that I don't know about? Stop. Hey, you. That's it. I'm going to kill you and then find the other one. Now. I'll get the loot later. Oh, where the... Okay, fine, I'll get the loot now. You've intrigued me now, game. Where's this other drowner? Going hunting. Okay. The reason why Nilfgaardians are more tolerable towards non-humans and less racist is because they are themselves descendants of black Sane Elf, and their language is evolved Elvish. Ah, that makes sense. All these fun facts, Junker, you're spoiling me. Keep them coming. Well, the drowner left. Well, the drowner went bye-bye. Oh well, I hunted, I tried. Let's go and explore. Let's look at something that looks interesting. Okay, what's this? Like a White Orchard Cemetery. Ooh, a place of power.
It's humming.
Okay.
It's like power. It's gotta be.
Already half dead. There we go. Every time he teleports out the way, I lose my lock on him. That's good. Makes sense. can't see it, but it's still tangible. Using art. Oh. Okay, let's. Yeah, well, that's really cool. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm getting... Yep, I know. When available. Yeah, we know this. I'm getting... Gourmet. Gourmet is so good. Gourmet is broken. Yeah, I'm getting Gourmet. Gourmet is so broken. Legion. You have only Legion. Use 10 hard abilities. Okay, fine. Legion control. Okay, I'll do that. Destroying an object. Yeah. Some objects will be... yeah, so use art. You can use a bomb, but it's a waste of a bomb, and it might blow up your face, so don't do that. Guarded treasure. Round 2. Cool. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so where's the loot? Did you drop any loot? I hope you did. I don't think he dropped any loot. Guys, I don't think he dropped any loot. Ooh, letter from Witcher Colgrim of the Viper School. Serpentine goes Viper. Serpentine Silver Sword. We're so totally reading this. Okay, let's read Colgrim because I'm so totally reading that. Okay. Food and drink, quest items, letter, okay. 2. Ivar Eveline, Master Witch of the Viper School. I have now found all the legendary diagrams, once belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however. On the way back to our keep, I stopped to rest the night in the village near the Temerian borders. The blasted peasants decided to make me into their scapegoat and accused me of caring for some beekeeper's brand. Okay. They took me into the local lordling's castle for interrogation, during which they found and confiscated one of the diagrams. Okay, so it might be in the castle. But do not fear, I will get it back. They did not find the others. I have invoked Temerian common law and demanded a trial by ordeal instead of submitting to the whims of the baronet. My request was granted, and tomorrow I am to cleanse the baronet's royal family crypt. Oh, this is the family crypt? Okay. Of raids. I expect this will prove little trouble. Apparently it didn't. Perhaps I will already have returned to our keep by the time you see this letter. Like the furnaces, we have some fortune to do. Oh no. Okay, so this from Colgrim, and Colgrim. Okay, so we might be able to find some more about this beekeeper and the lord. Cavalry gauntness, probably a guy that looks a bit. I can't see. Ah, here we go. Yes, torch. Here we go. Can see more? He looks like some kind of. He's armored. He was armored, at least before I read it. So maybe a guard of some kind, sent down to kill the witch, the wraith. Novigrad Longsword, Sidarian Gambeson. Okay. Also by April, Witcher 3 should become 7th highest sold video game ever, and overtake Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, sweet. Good. I hope it does. I've no idea about Red Dead Redemption, but this game is awesome, and I want it to succeed as much as it can. Look at the roots climbing through. The roots climbing. This is a family crypt, which implies that the race has been here a long time, because otherwise they'd have probably, cut down the roots and stuff. So this race must have been here a long time. I'm such a massive nerd, and it's so awesome. Gildor Sword, Dark Axe. Again, another guard of some kind. I love finding all this sort of stuff, sort of thinking about it deeper. I hope you're enjoying this as much as I am. I'm not just boring you with these analyses of mine.
Place of power. You should draw from it.
I know how. Oh, sweet, a lot of plants we can take. Always prefer to take plants rather than buying them from people. No point in wasting money when I can just, find more. What do you think, Jongo? Are you enjoying this? I think you missed the beginning of the stream where I was nerding out about, corbels and stuff. Okay, so we've done this. Sweet. Search the castle ruins. Okay. While travelling down the While travelling down trodden lands of Velen, the former terrain of water wings, Geralt found clues about the location of a set of diagrams for thousand legendary equipment. Motivated by curiosity and the perspective of finding these priceless objects, he decided to pursue his lead. Okay. Let's find it, yeah. Castle ruins. Okay. Let's search this castle. Might be where it's going. We also have to prioritise finding places of power. Mill. It's full parsley. I don't know why, but sometimes it seems to tell you, so you know, collected this, collected that, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. You know if it did every time. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, okay. No, it doesn't. Okay, I'm just wrong. Inventory, oils, food and drink. Outfit. Do that. Oh, sweet. White myrtle, Belize fruit, blowball, celandine, puffball, crowsire, berbecan, fool's parsley, suet mushrooms, cortinarius, and cortinarius? It's cortinarius and honeysuckle. Okay, you want to roll? I've never seen anyone pay that much details. Absolutely awesome. Oh, thank you. Makes me feel really happy. I like it. Most people I know are just like, stop being so nerdy. I don't care. Get to the killing. But no, I don't want to. I don't want to get to the killing. I want to know stuff. I want to learn stuff. They put that much detail into the game for me to care. And I want to care. Plus I feel bad for last time. You probably remember I was chatting and you asked, have you played the expansion? Yes, but I rushed through it. And I regret that. I regret rushing through it. And I'm not going to do that this time. I will enjoy it. I will explore. And I will do my best to analyse. Look at Gourmet putting in work. Whoa, whoa. Keeps forgetting I'm on Death March difficulty. And Death March difficulty. I dodged that. When I make a mistake, I admit it, and I did not make a mistake with it. I'm turning. Ah, that was me. Wait, dodge. I'm backing out. I'm starting to. Okay, I'm messing up here. Maybe Quen this. I didn't even see that. Okay, I'm gonna get them all in a line so I can actually see what I'm doing. I'm going to use Tawny Owl. I'm more superior, but things take time. Wait, we're okay. Gourmet's put in so much work. I don't think I'll ever take off Gourmet because it's literally free. Turns through okay to like amazingly powerful. It's just so awesome. Okay, Quen. Sweet. Poor dogs. Hey Bonjiki, how are you doing? Bonjiki, say hi to Jonga. Jonga's been teaching me a lot about the Witcher franchise and just so much about Gwent. I was going to not do Gwent at all until Jonga taught me how to use it, play it, and now I don't know if I'm hooked just yet, but I'm about 85% of the way to becoming hooked to Gwent, and I hope I am. I want to be hooked on something, you know. I don't want Gwent to become miserable. I want Gwent to become a drug that I need. Hi, Jonga. Yeah. Everyone say hi to everyone else. Bonchiki, Jonga said he really liked my analysing. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Feel free to like and subscribe if you want, you know, for more details. I'm hoping to go live tomorrow as well. So it should be fun. Look. Vitality regeneration, 14 minutes. That's so awesome. Gourmet is just broken good. It's so good that I'm starting to think it's. I don't want to say it's a cheat code. I wouldn't go that far because they did put it into the game. But I know it comes from the Blood and Wine expansion, and I know it was in the base game as it came out, and it's just so broken good. I feel bad using it sometimes. Nothing better than being hooked on something. Yeah, you golfer. You're hooked on golf, aren't you? We haven't spoken in a long time. Sort of face to face. You haven't heard my voice in a long time, Bonjiki. You lucky devil. But now you do. How you do? what's this? Okay. Hold on, these are curves. Perhaps part of an aqueduct? Might be, not sure. Okay. Okay, yes, climb up. Okay. Okay, so it's now down here. Okay. Well, there are layers of bricks, which is important. So it'll probably be hanging up this. Will probably be hanging this way, as opposed to this way. So this is probably the outer facing wall, because you can see beneath it the bricks are going face down. Whereas here you can see it this way. If I step to here, they put them on the face, which implies that this is like an outer layer to make it look good. Which implies that this is an outer face. If I go here, then again it's also like that on this side. So this is the top corner piece. Maybe an AirPod's covered in wax, but you're a little quiet. Am I quiet? I hope I'm not. Jonga, am I quiet? Okay, so this, but this is also, okay, so this is the way it is. Yeah, I think it's interesting. But whatever it is, it's interesting. We'll try and figure out more about it. Oh, okay, that's a bigger piece. Same dealio. Yeah, facing up this way. Might be an aqueduct, I'm not sure. Oh, this is a bigger piece. Might be an aqueduct. Hold on. Might just be a bridge. Some type. Hold on. Oh, much bigger piece. Oh, it certainly looks like some kind of... I don't want to just say aqueduct. There's a question mark. I can do something here. I'll go clean my AirPods. That definitely. Okay, yay! Yeah, clean your AirPods, Ponchiki, it might be that. Jonga says it's fine. Okay, so I come on here. Come on that. Look over that. Clamp on over to here. Oh god, what's this? Deserter. Oh, okay. Bandit. It wouldn't be Temerian soldiers, it's not in the wood. Does this count as a... hold on. Does this count as a wood? I'm not overly sure if this counts as a wood, but if it does, then this could be the Temeria soldiers that we mentioned from Peter Saga and Leather. If that's the case, then... but it might not also, because they're deserters, which implies that... I don't think it is actually, because they're deserters and not Temeria soldiers or outlaws, it's just deserters, so it's people that just, you know, deserters. So I don't think these are the Temerian soldiers, but we will definitely try and find them if we can. Oh, there we go. The box, around. There we go, 1, 2, dodge it, out of the way. Oh good, there's another one. I'll ignore you for now. Where are you? Where are you? Ah, there you are. Your range don't have any. Swing, attack, dodge, back. Wait for you to attack, dodge, attack. Dead. Sweet. Okay, let's see what loot. Fistech. That's a drug. Oh, they're drugs. Okay, they're drugged up. Interesting. So are they Fistech dealers or Fistech takers? Oh, hear that. That's wolf. Those are wolves. Be right back. Take care. See you in a minute. Oh, okay, what's this? Rope ladder, rusty nose with their sword. Oh, rope ladder, which implies that the reason why I thought this place was a good place to live, or at least, you know, camp, was because they used the wooden ladder to climb up and down. They raised the wooden ladder away so other people wouldn't be able to easily get there. However, we're a Witcher and we're awesome and spectacular, so we jumped up and parkoured our way up there, which most people wouldn't be able to do. I like that. That's really cool. Linen, probably stole it. Rusty another red sword. I like that. That's still, you know, depth. That's why they've got ladders to raise them. I just said that. Is that Nostrix? I don't think it is Nostrix. It's Nostrix. Don't know. I wish it told you. That's something I do wish. I wish they'd tell you. You know, so it wasn't just graph. It was like other looting systems. Like here, if it said like Nostrix, or excuse me, or you know, Berbican fruit. Sounds much better now. Yay! Wasn't me. Vile alchemist powder, sweet. Loot. Ooh, angrily scrawled notes. What am I supposed to fucking die for? Temeria? Dad died for that, so did my 3 brothers. And what'd that get them? Fuck all, that's what. Not even a decent burial. Dad always said a wise man learns from others' mistakes, so here I am, learning from his. And instead of dying for Temeria, I'm going to rob those who killed Temeria's sons. We've pitched a camp, got us a great spot, middle of the woods, near the old mill. Now we're going to go on our first raid. Okay, so they're definitely not Temeria soldiers. Interesting. So they're definitely not Temeria soldiers. because they're not because you know who am I supposed to die for? Temeria, so they're definitely not. They're just random bandits, as I thought. Awesome. Empty bottle, probably drinkers. Empty bottle probably drank their way through it. Makes sense. They're sweet. Interrogation report. Oh, so this is the castle. This is the castle. If I do that, yeah, this is the castle. Sweet. Okay. Language epic. I read it. Can I have your Nintendo 64? Unfortunately, it's not. It's not that. It's a PC. Sorry. Language epic. I didn't want to. I don't like swearing. You don't hear me swearing, but I had to read it. Okay. So, location: the Marvet Fortress. Persons taking part: so Ignatius Verieres, Bart, the bailiff Andreas Bloom, Sir Ignatius' underlings Carmi, Guardian, Belzy. Okay. Suspect Colgrim, we just mentioned him, yeah. Witch of the Viper School. Okay, so we know where we are. The Witcher of Colgrim stands accused of kidnapping Viti, son of Paul, a beekeeper residing in White Orchard. We might be able to find that. Suspect was detained pending trial. Upon detention, he was searched, and a diagram for the forging of a steel sword was found in his person. It is suspected that this sword was used to intimidate or possibly kill the kidnapped child, which it can't be because it's a diagram and not the thing itself. How could you... Okay, yeah. It is likewise suspected that the accused possesses other such diagrams for the forging of death-dealing implements. Okay, though none have been found to date. So Ignatius has requested the Witcher undergo the preliminary interrogation with the application of torture. This will take place once a torturer with the proper qualifications have been found. Addendum: it was lately discovered drowners are responsible for the boy's disappearance. Unfortunately, Colgrim died before this information reached the investigators, for rather than face the Baronet's judgment, he chose trial by ordeal, which we found. Sir Ignatius agreed, and in order he cleansed the various family crypt of spectres. Colgrim never emerged from said crypt. It is highly likely the motley wraiths, spectres, and evil powers residing therein proved too much for him. So that's the story then. And hold on, it says so. Yes, here we go. So Sir Ignatius Vieras was the person taking part. Yes. Blah blah blah. It says down here. He cleansed the Vieras family crypt of spectres. So what? It's Ignatius Vieras. So what happened was, what seems to have happened is Colgrim the Witcher was found, and at the same time, randomly, Viti, son of Paul, a beekeeper residing in White Orchard, was killed by drowners which hadn't been found. So they charged Colgrim with it, and Vieras, in order to avoid torture, because that's the only thing he could do, that's the only thing they were going to do, but they were waiting on a torturer that we could use. He instead tried ordeal, and he died from it. And then he found out deals. So if we read that once more, the quest item, records, food and drink, potions, weapons, armor. Okay, so that one. Glossary, tutorial, back to glossary, bestiary, don't do that. Books, burn papers, yellow diary. We did that already. I stopped to rest the night. Yeah, I stopped to rest the night in a village with the Temerian borderlands. The blasted peasants decided to make me their scapegoat and accused me of committing interrogation, torture we found out, during which they found and confiscated one of the diagrams, but do not fear, I found them. They didn't find the others. Instead of submitting to the whims of the baronet, my request was granted. So yeah, he invoked common law, and instead of getting tortured, he decided to do what the baronet wanted, which was basically forced into clearing the crypt of his own family. So it's more like a personal, not a personal favour, but forcing him to do a personal thing which he wanted to do. And he sent in guards already, and they failed. And we saw the roots coming down from the ceiling of the crypt. So clearly it's been a long time. So it's probably just throwing the Witcher a problem and a hope that he'll be able to fix it, because the Witcher was a desperate man. That's such a sad story, but it's so awesome. So the Witcher was thrown like a brittle knife at a mountainside, hoping that he would be able to just fix this problem. And it turned out the Witcher couldn't. I don't want to say the Witcher was weak at level 2. You know, maybe it was just a lot for them. Who knows? You'll never know. Fascinating tale, though, wasn't it? Okay, ransack village. A band of soldiers attacked this village early one morning. They slaughtered most of the villagers in their beds, and the lucky few who fled to the woods in time had nothing left to return to. Ah, that's where we passed. Of course, road splits here. One fork east of Vizim. Yeah, that's an overground. Yes. Osung Bridge. We saw that. Okay, that's somewhere else. So we need to go to here. Okay. I think I'll walk to the ransacked village and then go as close to the garrison as I can. Now we've done that sordid tale. I like the details. It's amazing. Oh god, here we go. I like the details. This is amazing. Still got gourmet, you know, just having eaten anything, but gourmet is putting in so much work. By the time I get back, oh, I want that dog tallow. Or wolfhide. Okay, prefer dog tallow, but you know, wolfhide's good too. Not sure what I use it for. Probably, probably weapons making. But you know, nothing wrong with just saving everything we get. I don't know what you use vials for. Oh, sweet! We got a. Hold on. I think this is the village. Is the ransack village? Oh, it's Ford. Ford. Okay, Ford. And we'll fast travel to the mill, then go back up. Oh, everyone's left. Oh well. Can't stay around forever, I guess. Don't blame them. Oh, was that Barbican cute? Fruit. Maybe it was Barbican. Might not be. Not sure. Honeysuckle? Hope to learn them. Yes, it was this one. Honeysuckle. Yes, it was honeysuckle. It wasn't Barbican. Okay, let's keep going. White Water Cemetery is oh, okay. Oh, I think I missed it. Oh well. I'll just... Oh, what's this? A light. Let's have a look. Oh, hangman. Grizzly. Still here. Hi, Jonga! Yay! Can I rob these people? I can. Okay, sweet.
I have my eye on you, Nordling.
Apparently you don't. I have my eye. Well, clearly you don't. Worn leather pelt, old guide, old goat hide. I'm not sure what they use that for. Vial. Alkahest. Old guide hide. Oh, goat hide. I wonder what they use Alkahest for. Alcohol just might be alcohol. Vial. Maybe medicine? Perhaps.
Heard of the Vryheid Brigade? Your kind served there. Non-humans.
Vryheid Brigade. Never heard of that. Jonga, do you know about the Vryheid Brigade? This guy mentioned it. You know a lot more than me. Vryheid Brigade. Never heard of it. Not a treasure. Oh, goody. Oh, great. A wall. What's that? A super duper wall? Okay, it seems to be a super duper wall. Get the... Come on, hit the plumber. Yeah! Go gadget fire barrel. Dodge. Go gadget fire barrel. Vryheid was an elven brigade of the 4th Cavalry, Nilfgaardian mounted troops. Oh, so by mutants they included elves in that. Interesting. See, this is why I like you, Jonga. Interesting. So it was a Nilfgaardian mounted troops. Nilfgaard, oil. Vryheid, probably going to the camp up here. Diamond dust, ruby dust. Oh. Budget. Okay, it seems punching doesn't fall into flow. Okay, so it's swording them dust. Okay. Maybe sparks, but it's probably the sword caused sparks from the metal rings of the barrel. Cause it to explode, but your fists can't cause sparks. Then again, maybe if I have metal gauntlets, it might. Maybe if I have metal gauntlets, it might cause the spark to explode. Thing to note. Put a pin in that. Yeah, it's made of leather. Oh well. If I had that attention to detail, I will be intensely shocked. But this game's got a lot of attention to detail, so I won't be surprised. There's a bridge over there. Yeah, this looks like exactly the same bridge that we came across earlier. So it seems to be maybe a bridge to somewhere else? No, in the castle? Yonk's back? Yeah, very high. Oh, the music has changed a little bit. What? Oh.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
Okay, what's his name?
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
Nice counter.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sargwin-Levy.
Sargwin-Levy?
Turn right.
Peter Sargwin-Levy. I know you. You were mentioned. So, okay. So that's Peter Sargwin. We're going to meet Peter Sargwin-Levy.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Okay, I'm kind of okay. So we're about to meet Peter Sargwin-Levy, who is crafting blah blah blah. Food. Oh right. Characters, books, Yennefer's contract, brother missing, interrogation, angry school notes. No, where are you? Interrogation report, brother missing, yellow diary, burned pages, Yennefer's letter. Where are you? Is it here? Has it been deleted? I hope it hasn't been deleted. Where are you? Intrigue, Roach, other. Brother missing, contract there by the well, yellow diary. Oh, it was deleted! Well, if you go back, another fact, the Nilfgaardian army numbered around 320,000, 360,000, same as the Roman army, it's peak. Oh! Didn't know that either. You got so many things to teach me. I like it. Well, it was here, you have to scroll back. But, I don't know, an hour ago maybe, when I first entered White Orchard, I saw on the... Hold on, I might be able to... Maybe if I... Peter Sargwin-Levy, he's the guy that introduced food for the population. I was talking about... Where are you? Over here. You can wait a minute. It's just... Yeah, here in the notice board. Peter Sargwin-Levy was mentioned 3 times here and once on the... Where are you? Blah, blah, blah.
Your gran told me about a Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so Dad what you folk was hunting nearby. Started poking
oh, look!
When he started
twisting and squirming, they knocked his head off. Okay, that's not Colgear.
So it worked.
Some drowner sucked on the kid. It is! That's Colgear! Look!
We have
What's to do with it?
What did the
Folk do.
Quite a lot.
They could have
Sewed his head back on. Once they laid his body to rest. Hush hush in a crypt. Ah! Look! Detail! It's Colgrim! They know about... Ah, they only mentioned Colgrim after. Brother missing, blah blah blah, contract, demo by the well, interrogation report. Yeah, Colgrim. Yeah, see? Details. Ah! They only mentioned it after, because if they mentioned it beforehand, we wouldn't have known anything about it. That's so cool. It must have been unlocked.
It's Durban now.
Oh. No, it was here. If you go back, I don't know, an hour, it was here. And it was somewhere here. Brother missing, contract by the way, it's definitely not here, but it was a proclamation. Yes, definitely not, that's a shame. Bit grumpy about that. Characters, bestiary, lengths, brother missing, interrogation report. It was like 42-7 or something. But oh well. I'll go to the crossroads. It's definitely there.
I know what they named you at your cutting.
Wanted honeycombs. We'll pay. Oh, trees. We'll pay top coin. Large quantities. Welcome to mirror. Okay, so if I find honeycombs. Okay.
Then by my leave, may the gold sun guide you far away from my land.
Okay, well, if you go back, you'll be able to find it. Didn't cast that one. While playing, it's got to admit. It's cool. But yeah, if you go back to an hour, and I was looking at that notice board there, you'll be able to see I mentioned Captain Sargon Leather. But I know it's definitely here, definitely on the crossroads, because it was nailed to a tree, so it shouldn't just disappear. But I'm mildly miffed that it got disappeared. Great. Okay, this is where we begin the game. Blah blah blah. Ah, here. Yes, this tree here. First time mentioned Sargon Leather. Yeah, Captain Peter Sargon Leather. Bandits call themselves the Temerian soldiers, remember, are hiding in the nearby woods. They've been declared outlaws and they're threatened, blah blah blah. And Captain Peter Sargon Leather, so he's the one that wrote this. He also wrote 2 other things which unfortunately have been removed. Why they're removed I don't know, and I'm mildly miffed. But you'll be able to see them if you go back, etc. But now we'll be able to meet this Peter Sargon Leather. Okay. Fast travel back. This strategic point guards the White Orchard's main river crossing. You have Guardian troops taking over, okay? I'm not going to keep going on about how miffed I am that it disappeared. Okay, so we'll do one later. Let's meet this Peter Sargon.
Griffin is on the
Most likely.
Requisition a share of your harvest.
Craftsman, yeah. No! Ah! Here. No, I wanted to miss
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded...
Okay, back to it.
The Emperor shall
Sorry about that, guys. I want
Novigrad.
to hear that. He's talking to someone. There's Peter Sargon Leather, and I want to know what the person is.
And Medetta.
Requisition a share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little left in your granaries. But soldiers are men too, and so they must eat, correct?
Aye, Excellency.
Okay, so that's it. So he's requisitioning a portion of their harvest. Craftsman, the mixed up. Okay.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your
Sargon
Excellency.
Leather.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant.
I like this guy.
How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I see.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf.
Yeah,
You are too tall to be him.
We fixed him earlier. We fixed the fire starter. Let's ask about Willis.
Plan to requisition something from him too?
If it is necessary, yes, of course. We are at war, in case you have not noticed. Who are you? Speak.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
You mentioned it's a title. I
Vatgar.
remember that, Jongo.
This explains why I did not hear your footsteps.
You mentioned, Jonga, you said that, where is it? Blah, 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 blah. The reason why Nilfgaardians are more tolerable towards no-humans and less racist is because they themselves are descended of the Black Shade Elves, and their languages involve Elvish, which means, oh, so Vatgun must be Elvish, which is what you said. This is so cool. Yeah, I remember these things, Jonga.
What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
Oh, and that's why I didn't hear your footsteps, which implies that they're descended from elves, therefore have greater hearing than most. But a witcher has even greater hearing and even more subtle. That's why he comments on it.
A military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
I like this.
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Nothing wrong with that. Understandable. This is big ears.
Why
Oh,
do
look
you
at
care
that.
about this griffin?
Because I care about people.
Suppose, yeah,
The beast has killed 10 already.
Yeah, I see.
Including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle.
No. Too high a risk.
Ooh.
I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms.
From Temeria's soldiers.
So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
Understandable.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men.
Okay.
A hunter found them 2 days on.
Vulpine.
They only recognized them because they wore our plate.
Oh, grizzly.
Since then, the griffin has grown bold.
What changed?
Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair.
Yeah.
Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this
Yeah,
will
yeah,
not be easy.
Yeah, you're right. I remember Emmy's butler mentions that. Makes I think hard on the eyes, if I recall. Yes.
What do you
Good
require?
catch. Go gather a specific herb. Okay.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn.
Buckthorn, okay.
Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Which means it must stink. So if it stinks, you'd be able to smell it. People wouldn't. Okay, so is it an underwater plant? It has to be somewhere where we wouldn't smell it. Otherwise it'd be burnt down.
Buckthorn? I do not know this, but I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example.
Nice.
Go to Tomira, an herbalist.
Oh,
She
okay,
lives
him for
near the
honeycomb.
crossroads. She will aid you.
Okay. Can do that.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav.
Mislav, okay.
He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Strange? How's that?
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Okay.
Es sun jakten.
Elvish. Okay, so we're going to Tamira, but first we have to find some honeycombs. Okay, I'm going to rob there.
Looking for trouble?
Es Irish.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh?
Walkie.
Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Yeah, how's
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Yeah, I'm just...
Neither. Just curious.
Yeah, see?
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army.
Okay.
Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Why not? Yeah, sure, why not?
Show me what you're peddling.
Sweet. Okay. Disglare, Temerian Poniard, Longsword, Cutlass. Won't go into that yet. They've got a poker. I'm so totally taking the poker later when I'm leveled up for it, but I've got to fight with the poker. That'd be so much fun. Even Nilfgaardians, though, are technically bad guys, and they really not. They are so much better than Nordlings and everything. They are somewhat more educated, more disciplined, more racist. Yeah, understandable. So, yeah, so Nilfgaardians are taking up on the Nordlings, trying to make them more civilized as they see it. Interesting. Black Pearl, Powdered Pearl. Wow, that powdered pearl we picked up is 180. Wow. Black Pearl dust. So, yeah, 26 coins. Don't want to say that yet, but yeah, powdered pearl. Hold on. So we can sell it for 21, but they sell for 180. That's ludicrous. No way. No deal. It's insane and unfair. Not selling. Seems like anything I sell is going to be rip-off. I'll repair. Nope. When exiting the base, go straight across the bridge and also jump over a gap. There will be a chest. Yeah. I remember that. Good idea.
So long.
I'll also tell you something else that I found that I feel embarrassed, kinda, but it's fun, so I'll show you. There's also a sort of mildly hidden area, which I thought hard to get into. It's this here, which is a locked gate. And what I did was I scaled and spent about 15-20 minutes when I could have just jumped over here, down here, then arded my way into. Shut up! Jump! Ah! That was weird. Look, you ard your way over here. But I'd like scaled a cliff and stuff. That was annoying. That was embarrassing and annoying at the same time.
Is Yondrain Ibnake?
Stop!
Esse går drev. Mouth freak. Esse jo to vi an esse blue. Evan, Sabane.
I'll do the talking in a minute.
Che esse bare.
Give us a minute.
Beseta. Evan bedrive. Dat je queer aan proper na tianges.
No. Ah. I think I just suck. It's just me sucking currently. Okay, can we at least see if I can jump up and not all the way there? Oh, okay. Nope. Okay. If I can just jump up here and make my life easier. Probably not meant to do this. But I don't really want to run all the way. No! Ah. Picture 3, when in doubt, jump and see. That was worth a shot. Oh yeah, little quick. Yeah, I jumped up and like up and down and over like 45 minutes. I don't know why I can't jump through this. I think I just suck currently. Third time to charge.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade?
That's a good idea.
Stop!
Over here. Okay, that's it. Right, I'm saving. Oh, I think I overwrote. Ah, well. There, got it. Yeah, it was here. Scratch the black magic doll. What was he here for black magic? Oh, maybe he was trying to do black magic and then died from it. Maybe, I don't know. Don't know how a liver lasted that long there, but okay. And then that key was for here. Little thing there. Good job. Don't mock me, Ponchiki. I know that was an awful way. I know that was awful. But how I managed to do it after like 45 minutes was I jumped over here, jumped onto here. Wait, no, jumped onto here. That's how I did it. It took me 45 minutes to do that the first time. And then I noticed, oh, this is red. I should have arded. I'm a stupid fool. So, yeah, fun times. Doctor, sweet. But anyway, we're off to find honeycombs for Tamira. So, where will I find honeycombs? It's just off Wosan. Hunter. Not sure where I'd find honeycombs. I'm not running up with these.
Come on.
So yeah, swings and roundabouts. You learn, live and learn. Through here. Yep, poisonous, next blown up. Cool village, sweet. Founders, I'm just avoiding it now. Oh, yeah, what up? Okay. A merchant. Okay.
What happened?
Monsters from the swamp.
Okay.
Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
A bow.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade.
Okay.
Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all.
Ate a horse.
No doubt my goods are still on the
one go.
cart,
Doubt that.
but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Okay,
Fine,
somewhat
I'll
suspicious.
go.
What could be that?
You
We
know
just
if I
ran through
find
there
that
and there was
box.
nothing huge enough to eat a horse. And you have a bow on your back. No other merchants have bows on their backs. Possible for defense, but... Okay, where is this? Quests, secondary quests, purchase cargo. Okay, cool. Fire barrels. Okay, so I'm off here.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Okay. Find the box, find the cards. Okay. Old house, probably a cellar. Brick. Fire. We're going to have to fight them. Boom. That could explode. Oh! Lucky. Planning. Okay.
Here's the cart.
Hold on, there are arrows.
Cart's riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around.
He fired but he said he was too scared.
Cart's riddled with arrows.
Okay. So what's going on? Hold on. A person? He never mentioned a person. There's an arrow in his neck. And he hasn't got a bow. Is this the actual merchant?
Square in the neck. Good shot.
True.
Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
I think this is the real merchant, because he ran away. There's an arrow in the horse as well.
An arrow. Didn't mention this.
Okay. My theory is that he's some kind of brigand or thief or something. And he hit the horse, which didn't die immediately, and instead ran off the track here. And then the guy he shot the guy in the neck from running while it was running away, which means he must be a very good shot. Again, not a merchant. And then, but then it got in here, and the drowners were here, and he was too scared to fight the drowners. Okay, that's my theory. Box got launched over here. What's this?
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
This guy. Okay. Spattered with blood makes sense because it was on here, which lends credence to the theory that he got shot here as it was riding here and got thrown off in that direction, and the box got spattered with blood and flew off in that direction. Okay, so it's perfectly logical, which almost confirms that he is not the merchant. Merchant is sus. Oh, it's totally true. I do not trust him at all. I think he's almost definitely some kind of brigand. Or thief of some kind.
Oh, and you find the box?
What about the guy? You don't care? Yeah, I don't trust him.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck.
Yep.
No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding. Like a liar's.
That'd be useful.
Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Where's he riding to? I wonder. What if we let him ride? What would happen? We just where are you? Okay. If I just let you ride forever, you're gonna despawn? How are you? Come on, Roach, over here. Don't want to lose him. I think I'm probably able to keep up with him. Ah! Stop! Okay, that was my fault. Let's try that.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Well, it's quite early and late for me. I think I'll finish this and pop up to bed as well. No, return the box. Oh, wait.
Oh!
Yep. You're a dirty liar.
There's no...
Run. Okay. Okay, where's Roach? Here's Roach. What happens if I don't catch him?
Come on, Roach.
Yeah, I'll be able to catch up with him easily. But what if I don't? Ooh! What if I'm dead?
Run, Roach.
Let's just see where he's going. I'll be here next time too. Yay! Stay here, Jonga, just in case. Well, we're stopping after this. I just want to see where he's going, if he just despawns. Well, I haven't done anything to the guards. Guards, leave me alone. Let's just see. White Orchard. Is he going to go somewhere else? I hope he's not going to just...
That's it, Roach.
Is this the road to Vizima?
To your grave, more like. Have you not heard about the coffee?
Ah.
Get off at the home.
Run, Roach.
It's pouring and burning.
It's dirt
Your grand told me about the Smith boy. Lad went missing one
He's
day,
going
so
out
I
again.
went
Where is he going? He's going to run out the map. He's travelling faster now. He's travelling faster now. He's travelling through, okay. He's travelling through forest now. Stop. Help me! Oh look! Help me, help me. Oh, so he wasn't a merchant. Oh look! This is... He's a bandit! I knew it! This is so awesome! So he's just a random bandit then, as I thought. Just a random brigand. And he's actually working with them. And he uses his bow. Something can hit me though. That's such a good attention to detail. Most people would just, catch him. Most people would just, run and catch him. They wouldn't bother with all this. It's so awesome that they decide to do that, He'll fight me now that it's like 4-on-1. Go, mate, go. I'm in trouble. I want to leave you till last to see if there's like a secret thing I kill them. Becoming a pain in my neck. Potion. Not very accurate, this is that. Getting a pain in my neck.
Damn it.
Learn the timings. Let's fire it. There. Sorry. gonna stand there. Oh, there you go. There you go. God. All those poisons are bombs consume points used to how much would be up? Oh, cutscene.
Gotta get him out of here.
Oh, why?
Wake up.
Oh, he's not dead.
Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Gilmer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
Taking enough guardians for justice. Fine, go, leave you. Free to go, but the medicine stays with me. He tried to kill me, and he's fighting enough guardians. What should I do? If I take enough guardians, they'll almost definitely hang him. I mean, they hang the other guy who's burned down the shops, so they're definitely going to hang him. Fine, go, free to go, medicine. I think, then again, I think I'll do that by the medicine.
You can go, but I'm keeping the medicine. Nilfgaard will find you and kill you anyways.
Yeah.
Why should it go to waste?
Take it, and choke on it.
Whoa, what the hell was that? I think the horse just kicked me. The horse kicked me and nearly killed me. Jeez. That's one tough horse. Alright. Where am I again?
It's true what they say about witches. It is true what they say about witches. It is true what they say about witches.
Okay, what happens if I... Oh, so I can kill him. After all that. Luke, Florence, Sword Shield. Okay. Ugh. Blood spread. Look at his face. It's like his face is like pulsating. Ooh. Do you see that? Ooh. His face is pulsating weirdly. Yeah, I think I will.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for...
Oh, just dying.
It's true what they say.
Right.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorcerer...
Yes, we know.
Let's go!
Oh, is it again? Asked. Okay, what?
Not so fast, Roach.
What? Where are we now? Ugh. Fine.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded...
Okay, I'm stuck with my decision. I won't kill him. That doesn't really do anything for me. Let's see if he lives later. Yeah, we might be able to find him at some point. So, what now? Ask the herbalist. I'm still looking for... honeycomb. Where would I find honeycomb? Down there. Maybe up here? Don't know. Honeycomb. We'll start. Honeycomb. Let's try around here for now.
Let's go.
Run, run, run.
Come on.
Okay. Well, we couldn't do it much, unfortunately. I tried to restart the save and it wouldn't, so I'm stuck with my choices. Let's try and find some honeycombs, eh? Because Tamira is looking for some, and I might get some extra dialogue. No honeycombs here. Let's try this. Let's try. Okay, we won't go here for now. We'll try over there. That's Tamira. Okay.
Like crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
Where's that going?
What happened to your mug?
Your gran told me about
Go on, Encader!
missing one day, so hope
Might be able to
Dad
find
was hunting
honeycomb
me
here. What else? Okay.
Something new.
Got anything interesting?
Depends what you're up.
Oh, what's that? Cheese. Okay. Not sure where to get it.
Farewell.
Maybe it's like a quest where I have to just sort of find it. I can do that. How about you, Ponchiki? You okay? Let's find her first.
It's raining
You've
and
got a tap.
pouring,
Ooh, the roof over your head,
and
that's something.
snoring. He
Oh, it's
bumped
back.
his head when he went to bed and wet
Yeah,
himself
Peter
till
Saga 11.
morning.
Imperial Edict number 1845. Here it is. So it seems it just resets. Let's see if you can. Alright. Okay. Well. Excuse me. Well, when Jonga comes back, I'll be able to show him that I was right about Peter Saga 11.
When the Black Ones laid siege to
For now, though, let's go and see. Don't want to bore you. Bore everyone on the stream.
Oh.
Run. Run faster. Need a horse, but
Oh, this is a decent
Senate
shit
died.
in a bloke.
There's so many plants to loot. These plants are really useful. How about you, Ponchiki? You okay? How's everyone on the stream? Okay, here we go.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Dying.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Suspicious.
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Cerebral hemorrhage.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Oh,
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting
oh, sweet. It was underwater.
I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars. Something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Amir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Well, bit harsh.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True.
True.
Nice.
And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Ooh, nice.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
I wish.
Maybe next time. Yes?
Anything else? Herbs? Okay.
Got any herbs you're willing?
I'm sure I can find something.
Darn, skipped it. Oh, sweet, what's this? Oh, white gull. I'll take that. Dwarven spirit. Moonwraith decoction. Already got 3. Well, let's see if I sell some of these, they're actually... Heads of Wraith, 63. Moonwraith decoction. 636. Yeah, if I sell one of you, got loads of drowners, loads of that. Keep that. Suet mushrooms, ducal water. Got lots of this, and I tend to save it all and take it all up. So take that. Can't take that. Such is life. I got 38 left. I'm not going to be buying anything. Don't need to. Don't want to. Anything else? Oh, no. Okay, no, nothing. Can sell these. Don't need that. Don't need that. What's that? Roasted chicken. Oh, it's probably because I've already got it on. Cool.
Farewell.
Okay, I think that'll be it for tonight. I'm a bit tired and it's like 2 AM. So... yeah, I'll walk out, rob this herbalist with everything she's got. Well, she doesn't notice and does nothing about it. And then once I've finished, I'll be calling it a night. So I hope everyone that's here is happy. And everyone that isn't here is happy. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow, I reckon. Yeah, tomorrow sounds good, doesn't it? So let's save the game. And I will see you tomorrow.